What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? We're in here. You know what's going on. We got another one for y'all today. Gonna get kind of crazy, as you can see by the topic. Definitely gonna need some discussion on this one. It's gonna be kind of wild, but we'll see what it do. Throw one up in the joint. If my mic sounds nice, throw a 2 up. If you don't like it, and throw a 3 up. If you don't know. All right, so we're gonna jump into it all crazy and everything. Let's talk about these cars we got up here. First of all, we got these cars up here, right? So the champion right now. And hey, what the hell is this? Let me see something here. Champion is our Camaro. Those who were here last week, you already know what's up. And secondly, here's what we got. Somebody asked me for a Ford last week. Someone did ask me for a Ford last week. And guess what? Well, you got you a Ford right up in this piece. It's a Ford, a 1910 Ford Model A. So there's your Ford. I'm going to let you guys pick whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Some of y'all might be into the classics thing. What I will say is I asked for 132s, like 132 scale. It's supposed to be, like half would be 1-2. A quarter would be 1-4. This is 132, so it's supposed to be way smaller. But the problem is somebody's lying, because there's no way if I had some action figures here, you'd fit these same two guys with those guys. It just doesn't make any sense. Anybody jumping in, please throw a like down as you join. We appreciate you. Throw that like down. Please do like, share, and subscribe while you're at it. Please do. Like, share, and subscribe. Jump in. Do what you came for. And we're going to keep it moving. I'm going to jump right into the intro, and then we're going to get into it. All right. That's that Model A runners right there. All right. Hey, just in case y'all didn't know, we got the other angle here. We've been running with this for a little while. Shout out to the homeboy Joe Green Films for kind of pushing me to do it. He was dogging me about it, about my composition and everything. Like, hey, why don't you throw another angle in there? And I'm like, yeah, I got another camera, but it probably may not work. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, with a whole bunch of fiddling and pause, adjusting the camera and everything else, we ended up getting it to go. So there you have it. You will see me when I need to say something very important, or I just feel like showing off, something about my face. I might just look into the camera, do what it do. Back to business, man. So we got a couple I'm gonna jump into some of these comments here. Let me not neglect my comments, people up in here. Yeah, boy. There goes the homeboy right there, Joe Green Films, yo. Jay Astro up in his piece. There you go. GC up in his piece. There we go. What up, peeps? There we have it. And old out the gate. Okay, so we're going with the Model A. That's the Ford Model A. We got to vote for the bad boy. Okay, I'm with it. All right. Sounds great, my boy. Oh, okay. Appreciate you for the sound check. I'm running with the Model A. We got 2 votes for the Model A. How about that? QQ license plate with dirt cheap insurance. Plus, it's super classy. All right, I hear that. All right, shout out to each other. True. All right, so we're going to keep this bad boy jumping. Hopefully more and more cats start pouring in. We're going to do what it does up in this piece. So I do want to run a clip We're going to run it a couple times. It's a long clip. I must warn you, the clip is rather long. Pause. It is what it is. But I tried, I edited it, I deleted and deleted and deleted, and we still ended up with a rather long clip. It's a rather long clip. But we're going to do what it do anyway. Let's get into it.
He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food. But I don't know that. I don't know if he going to go pull up on
let me
anything.
jump that from the beginning. I'm over here playing with y'all. Y'all needed to see this. This is the most important part. Let's go.
Damn!
So he offered you $100K.
That's not enough, y'all. And I don't even got a price for my love. So if I love you, you just talking for Instagram. You know when a nigga wants you to leave, you gonna have to leave because he dragged your bitch ass out of the house. He ain't do that. Because when I thought he was ready to do that, so after he did that 100K, boom, we slept that night, but he been all weird. I can't cuddle him or hold him or touch him or nothing. He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food. But I don't know that. I don't know if he gonna go pull up on anything. I really know I got that good pussy. So it's like, if you really ready to pull up on somebody, I dare you. I don't really think he really got that balls enough to do. I locked all the doors, all the windows, so he can't get in. He had to break in the house. Then he looking for me and shit. He texting me, like, where you at? But I'm thinking like he like amped up to kick me out. Like, so I'm hiding in the laundry room in a cabinet. He don't know that though. He texts me like he wanna fuck. I'm thinking it's a trap. By the time like an hour later, and he's still texting me the same while I'm in the cabinet, like, damn, he really probably wanna fuck. So I get out the cabinet. He's smoking weed. He don't smoke because he preparing for his fight. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why is he smoking hard? We really down bad right now. Like, he really sad. We really smoke. You never smoke. Oh, shit, I'm about to smoke butt with you. So I go downstairs. He smoking. I was like, can I hit the butt with you? We hit the butt. We look at each other. He touching me and shit. I'm like, oh, you want to fuck. So you not trying to kick me out. Okay. We get the fucking. But I like that sex when it's like, let's make up. Because why are we mad?
You fought his mom and his sister?
Yeah, I fought his mother, I fought his sister, but I fought his mother because his mother was throwing shit at me, getting in his face, disrespecting him, disrespecting me, to the point where like I couldn't like do nothing but to fight her. She threw like 2 glass jars and a Gatorade bottle in my face. He like, if you do that again, I'm gonna let you have her. He said, get on her. I'm like looking at him like, you sure? Like, because I really didn't want to do it. But she get in my face when he say that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do it because I got to defend myself. And then I'm already drunk. Fuck it. What's up? I don't even see you no more. I'm going to hit you. Hit her. Beat the shit out of her. Then her daughter pull up the next day at the other house because I have this team bonding with this football team I'm on. She pull up unexpectedly. I beat the shit out of her. Like, it's not like that. It's like people coming at me like I'm sweet and I gotta handle it. So that's what happened.
Hey, bring some cleaner too.
Alright.
Straight, right?
Oh, don't do it like that, man.
Don't be from
the street. She throwing up checks. Back, come on. You been fighting all your life. Come on, cuz. Fight back.
Let's go, Rob.
You could beat the Henny, cuz. Come on. Bounce out. Come on. Fight back, cuz. We did it. Let's move. We did it. We did it.
Is it the kisses for me? Is it the kisses for me? She like hit it for me.
That's the side chick.
She like, ooh.
You want to run your mouth? We about to.
And their baby mother.
We'll set this up. Set this up.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying not to laugh. Some of it is absolutely comical. By the way, they're supposed to be getting a reality series. Take that as you will. But the last 2 young ladies, the one that had the tongue in his mouth, that was just a random who said she wanted to be one of the blue girls. She DM'd him, and he got with her. The second one, that was his baby mother. So he apparently has, 2 children with her. One that looks like they're about 3 and a new one. So that's the story with that. And so he goes back and forth with these women, especially now, because remember, if the last show that we had, he was being cheated on, at least via text message. So at the very least, emotional cheating, which men take worse than actually physical cheating. So that's where they're at with that. I'm going to get into a couple of these comments here. She punched him dead in his face. Yes, she did. She hit him twice. Boom, boom, 2-piece with one hand. Did he knock her tooth out? No. She had that prior to meeting this guy. So, yeah, he didn't do that. Is that his face on her throat? Yes, it is. That is his face in great detail. I kind of had to play around with it a little bit. I put filters and different things on it so it wouldn't be ripped down, but I felt like you needed to see that particular clip just to see the pure dysfunction, especially her talking about beating up his mother. She beat up Blueface's mother after he said, yeah, go ahead and get on her, after she felt disrespected. And then, I guess the next day she beat up the sister who came at her. So, and then I didn't get that clip on here, but Blueface actually knocked her father after her father hit Blueface too. And then Blueface ran and sucker punched him in the back of the head. And he got, I guess, knocked out. Not cold, but for more than 10 seconds. So he can call it a knockout, right? We may as well call it a knockout. It is what it is. So this is pretty crazy. Like all of these things that we're witnessing right here, the punching, you know what I mean? All the Mortal Kombat stuff. It's wild. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I ain't even peeped the tooth or lack thereof. Exactly. She actually has a falsie, right? And in her falsie that she has in from time to time, I see her more now without the tooth than with the actual tooth. When he doesn't have the tooth, what happens is when the tooth is not in there, it is in there. She puts one and it has his face on the tooth. So, she has at least 2 markings, one on her throat and one on her false tooth that she puts in from time to time. It has his face on it. I guess when she's angry at him, she doesn't, but I mean, she can't remove the throat tattoo, so I don't know what to tell you. It's about $3K for braces. 97K left. Okay, you get that one, bro. You get that one. Oh, man. Great point. All right. I see Relationship Talk with G's podcast is up in here. Her tooth it has his face imprinted on her custom tooth. It does. Exactly. That's why there's a tooth missing. So I guess when she's mad at him, she takes the tooth out. That's how she lets him know she disapproves of what he's doing at the moment. She flossed between them teeth with them dusty ass braids. Y'all don't keep them coming. I hear you. I'm for the nonsense. Today. If y'all want to go low frequency on them, that's cool. But at some point, I definitely want to get into the seriousness of this. She not bad looking girl, but damn, that gap looking third world. He is coming with these today, bro.
Today I got time, cuz.
I hear you. And rightfully so. It's crazy that this is even happening like this. It's crazy. But we're going to get into your thoughts in just a minute. But the question that I want to ask today, before we even jump into that, is can dysfunction actually be function? That's what we're saying today. Can function actually be for these people? Can they function in this way? Yeah, they really wheeling her out the room in the luggage carrier. They did. Her sex tape was worse than Kim Kardashian. Ooh. That says a lot. Relationship Talk with G's podcast. That says a lot. But I want to know from y'all guys, do you think that this type of a relationship, this dysfunctional relationship can have two people that are codependent of each other? Can this be functional for some people? And I ask that question because who else can be with these people and function but another dysfunctional person? And I'm going to tell you, I know a few couples well, and I know you do too. You've got to know some couples out there that are at least close to this level of dysfunction, that actually have been together for a very long time, and let somebody try to come in between them or cause some ruckus. They come together like Voltron and take whoever out. They are not playing. And for some people, I get the idea that this might be a sustainable relationship. Maybe. I'm not saying that I would bet the farm on it, but I think that there's a shot. Even if it's a long shot, I feel like a relationship like this between these two particular individuals can be functional. If you noticed, one thing that she said that resonated with me, she likes to fight with this guy. Just so when it's time to get their rocks off, they think that it comes out better that way. Could this be a thing? They went Zach and Cody mode. Sweet life on Henny. Yeah, they going hard, man. And I saw another interview with the dude. They're dependent on said dysfunction. Yes. And this might be a sustainable relationship. I definitely want to know. Can dysfunctional be functional? That's what I want to know. For them, I guess it is. It might be the case. Let's see. This is Kanye in male and female relationships form. He's in two people. There's nobody else for them, period. I hear you. I hear you. You look like P&B after 3 years in Dominican Republic, 10 years later. All right, shout to rest in peace to the homeboy P&B. For real, for real, for real. You get it. You get an ultra for that. But that's what I want to know. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead. Can dysfunction make it functional? For people like this is the real question. Yes, that's the question I've been asking since the beginning of the show. Can these two dysfunctional people actually be functional? So what I want to know is what you guys are thinking. So what I'll do, I'm going to throw the hotline up. The hotline is ready. I want to know what you guys think about this. Do you think that this can actually be functional? We're going to talk about it. And if you are feeling a little bold and you want to jump on cam, you may. We'll throw you right in the interview. You can show your face. All you have to do is click on a link. It's going to ask you to give permission to your mic and your camera, and then you're in. That's it. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Anybody who has not liked, shared, and subscribed, please do. Throw that in there for me. Throw that like down. But I definitely want to know what y'all thinking out there. I want to know from you guys. What do you think? Do you think this is real? Do you think that this is sustainable? Or do you think they are destined for failure? Because there's a possibility these guys might straight up fail, right? It looks really bad, especially to someone who has never seen relationships like this and has not experienced them or doesn't know people like this on a personal level. to outside to the outside world, it looks like, what the hell are you doing? And here we go. Shoot a fat with Smooth. What's happening?
What's going on, boss?
Who we got in the line?
What's going on,
Shout your
boss?
city and
it's
your name.
Boy A1G from Relationship Talk. It's your boy A1G from Relationship Talk with G's.
Gotcha.
We better get into the BS tonight.
Yes, sir. What you got for this?
Their relationship capitalizes on a concept that I have been saying for over a year now. A relationship is like a mirror. Date the mirror and blame the reflection. They are a perfect reflection of each other that nobody can match and that nobody can be with. They are the male and female version of the same person that they are. There is nobody for them. There will be nobody for them. They are the only functional couple for each other. It will not work for anybody else.
The link is in the description for anybody who wants.
Their own.
The link is in the description. It's in the description. So just push the arrow down to see more. Look at the description, and then it should be a hyperlink. You should be able to jump right into it. It's the Ecamm guests. That link right there will let you into the waiting room, and then we'll be able to talk it out. My bad. Continue. Carry on.
They have met their match. Okay? And the moral of the story is, being so that they have met their match, they will stay together, no matter how many times that they separate. Their separation is the extended part of their relationship. They are just taking a break because they're too crazy for each other. They need a few days off from each other. It's like a work shift. You get 2 days off a week.
The rumor is from the video that we were looking at. Blueface posted another video where he was passing her the blunt again. So it's a very good chance. It's a very good chance that it is what it is. They're back together again. They could be back together again right now.
Well, when I seen the video that said that Chrisean Rock called it quits, I said that's cat. They're not separated. It's just in their illusion. They're going through a phase. They just had a bad day.
True. So, yeah, that is wild. That is wild. That's a crazy. That's a crazy.
Because think about it. Who the hell are they gonna find? Ain't no man putting up with that shit. I don't think the craziest Pookie and Ray gonna put up with that.
True. Joker himself says correction. Thanks, bro. Got it. Yeah. So it's in the description. And Demi Music says, just checking in, my guy. What up? What up? What up, Demi Music? There's a sex tape link in the description. No, I like my YouTube channel, so I'm not going to do that. If anybody wants it, DM me. I did find them. They're terrible, though. Seriously. One of them was on Instagram. You can find it real easy because one of them, he was just on top of her, and they weren't really doing much of nothing. It looked terrible. And the other one was actual, where you could actually see some action. You know what I mean? You see the D&B and all kinds of, you see the female parts. You see it. You can definitely see it happening, right? That one would be considered to be XXX. It wasn't a long video. It wasn't a good video. But nevertheless, there is a video.
And here's the thing, right?
Okay, look, Demi Music says, usually means the sex is great. She did explain in one of her videos that the sex was fire. That's what she said. And what you got to understand, right? Sometimes I'm going to tell people this. It's not always. There are some skills that you can obtain, right? Watch enough film and get enough practice. You can become a pretty good sex partner universally. But for you to have the best sex of your life, it's going to be determined upon your partner. Your compatibility is going to be the main factor. It's going to be your synergy. That's what is the key to a great sex life, is the synergy. So you have to be in line with your partner. You have to be on the same page. That's what's going to get you to that level that you're really trying to get to with the sex. What do you think about that? A1, G's, what you got?
Well, first, before I get to that part, I just want to say this.
Go ahead.
There's nobody for him either, because at the end of the day, he's still seen as a dweeb. The attention's really on Christian Rock. And at the end of the day, no matter how big or crazy they get, they're not a Beyonce or Jay-Z or even a Kanye and Kim. They're still a B-list couple. Maybe C. In the category of relationship.
Got it.
So at the end of the day, they can go crazy as they want. Nobody cares.
I feel you. All right, bro. We appreciate you for jumping on in, bro. Always welcome. Good perspective once again. And anybody who wants to check out the homeboy, just click on his name. Relationship Talk with G's, A1 Podcast, right? Just hit it up. He's right in the comments. It's with the blue right there, the blue background. Hit that up. He's got some good stuff on his channel. All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, y'all. Don't buy that sex tape, man. Don't buy it.
I don't think they're selling it. It's already out. Too late. It's leaked and everything. So check that. All right, bro. Appreciate you, though.
All right.
Later. So dig. If anybody wants to cam up too, that waiting room is ready for you. If you want to jump in, all you need, you can do it right from your cell phone. You don't have to have a computer or a camera like myself. You can literally do it from your phone or whatever, any device that you have that has a camera. You can jump on in, hit that button, and then you'll be good to go. That's all you have to do. So that's where we're at with it, man. That's crazy. I'm sipping. Can dysfunction make it functional for people like this? Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, I went up too far. My bad. So here we go. They might just not want to be quitters. That kept me in dysfunction for a while. That's a good one right there. That is a good one right there. That can keep you in dysfunction. That's very true. Some people just don't like to quit. And as it is, it's a failure. And a lot of people don't like to fail. They don't like to fail at all. And that's a problem for people. They will stay in a dysfunctional relationship just because they feel like they don't want to be a failure. Now, if you don't want to be a failure, that's fine. But you have to understand, what you have to understand is that if you're in a dysfunctional relationship long term and it's not working for both of you or either of you, then guess what? You're still failing. Stupid. It is what it is. Twin flame relationships aren't always great. Sometimes fires provide comfort. Other times they burn it down. I hear you. So,
I got time,
another thing, even if you don't want to weigh in on this particular relationship, if you yourself have ever Gap Lives Matter. Y'all are killing her with that, man.
Today I got time, cuz.
Throw in a towel. Even if you're getting beat up, WTF. For real. Throw in the towel.
Perfect.
That's for me, right? Because me personally, absolutely not. Do I see myself ever being in a long-term dysfunctional relationship? No. Would I encourage anyone to be in a long-term dysfunctional relationship? Maybe. And I only say that because it has to work for you. So if it works for you, then it works for you. There's nothing that anybody can tell you about that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But the reason I say that is because I honestly can't see either one of these folks with a functional relationship with someone else. Blueface, even with his baby mother, right? He got his baby mother where he messes with her from time to time. But could they do that on a day-to-day basis? Maybe not. I do not think so. I do not think that they could do that on a day-to-day. I doubt it. I just don't think so. But when you're somebody's 80 or 20, you're doing 20%, you don't have to worry about all of the stuff. You don't have to worry about paying the bills. You don't have to worry about watching over the kids. You don't have to worry about keeping the house. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry about coexisting. You're just there for the fun, right? You know the fun. Right? And then you leave. You check out. What's so hard about that? Nothing. You check in, you check out. That's not a hard thing to do. So that's the problem with some of these relationships. It'll be a few people who can get together, but you can't stay together because you can't do the everyday functions as a couple, as a unit. And that's going to be a major problem for you because it's not going to be sustainable if you can't coexist, cooperate. It's not going to work ever. Or maybe it'll work for a little while and then it won't work. And that's going to be a problem. I'm going to run that video again one more time for anyone who may have missed it, just jumping in or whatever. We're going to run that video. I'd like to see it. Here it goes.
Damn!
So he offered you 100K.
That's not enough, yo. And I don't even got a price for my love. So if I love you, you just talking for Instagram. You know when a nigga wants you to leave, you go have to leave because he dragged your bitch ass out of the house. He ain't do that. Because when I thought he was ready to do that, so after he did that 100K, boom, we slept that night, but he been all weird. I can't cuddle him or hold him or touch him or nothing. He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food. But I don't know that. I don't know if he gonna go pull up on anything. I really know I got that good pussy. So it's like, if you really ready to pull up on somebody, I dare you. I don't really think he really got that balls enough to do. I locked all the doors, all the windows, so he can't get in. He had to break in the house. Then he looking for me and shit. He texting me, like, where you at? But I'm thinking like he like amped up to kick me out. Like, so I'm hiding in the laundry room in a cabinet. He don't know that though. He texts me like he wanna fuck. I'm thinking it's a trap. By the time like an hour later, and he's still texting me the same while I'm in the cabinet, like, damn, he really probably wanna fuck. So I get out the cabinet. He's smoking weed. He don't smoke because he preparing for his fight. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why is he smoking hard? We really down bad right now. Like, he really said, we really smoke. You never smoke. Oh, shit, I'm about to smoke blunt with you. So I go downstairs. He smoking. I was like, can I hit the blunt with you? We hit the blunt. We look at each other. He touching me and shit. I'm like, oh, you want to fuck. So you're not trying to kick me out. Okay. We get the fucking. But I like that sex when it's like, let's make up. Because why are we mad?
You fought his mom and his sister?
Yeah, I fought his mother, I fought his sister, but I fought his mother because his mother was throwing shit at me, getting in his face, disrespecting him, disrespecting me, to the point where like I couldn't like do nothing but to fight her. She threw like 2 glass jars and a Gatorade bottle in my face. He like, if you do that again, I'm gonna let you have her. He said, get on her. I'm like looking at him like, you sure? Like, because I really didn't want to do it. But she get in my face when he say that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do it because I got to defend myself. And then I'm already drunk. Fuck it. What's up? I don't even see you no more. I'm going to hit you. Hit her. Beat the shit out of her. Then her daughter pull up the next day at the other house because I have this team bonding with this football team I'm on. She pull up unexpectedly. I beat the shit out of her. Like, it's not like that. It's like people coming at me like I'm sweet and I got to handle it. So that's what happened.
Hey, bring some cleaner too.
Alright.
Straight, right?
Oh, don't do it like that, man.
Don't be from
the She throwing up checks. Back, come on. You been fighting all your life. Come on, cuz. Fight back.
Let's go, Rob.
You can beat the Henny, cuz. Come on. Bounce out. Come on. Fight back, cuz.
We did it.
Let's move.
We did it. We did it.
Is it the kisses for me? Is it the kisses for me? She like hit it for me. She like, ooh.
You want to run your mouth? We about to. We'll set this up. Set this
Yeah. So that's where we're at with it. To me, for real, I feel like homeboy was still butthurt from last time. Remember that text where it was some dude that was like a corrections officer. Remember, he gave out the whole name and everything, and he was still butthurt from that, man. So he had to get her back. It was sitting on him. His homeboys probably clowned him, rightfully so. It is what it is. We do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. Let's get into a couple of these comments over here. YOLO. Here's her teeth. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are really dogging homegirl about the teeth, man. Crazy. All right. Sandora's box. She loved them hard. SMH. I think he played in her face the whole time.
Today I got time, cuz.
You might be onto something there. I don't know. All right. There are 3 tiers of relationships: functional, non-functional, and dysfunctional.
Perfect.
Yes, I agree. This one, give me the chat. What do you think? Is this non-functional or dysfunctional? Non-functional or dysfunctional? And again, if you want to cam up, that link is in the description. You can jump right in. You'll be in the waiting room for a second. I'll let you in. We jump in live. Just give it access to your mic and your camera, and you can jump on live. Needless to say, you'll be on YouTube maybe forever. But to some people, that's a very good thing. I'm going to be on YouTube forever. It is what it is. So, or you could just jump on the phone if you just want to. The number is scrolling on the bottom of the screen. It's 609-666-2995. If you want to jump in on that. Bang, bang. Toxic. Yes. Absolutely right. Capricia Jones. I hope I pronounced that right and I didn't butcher your name. I hate butchering people's names, but yes, I agree. It is absolutely toxic.
Today I got time, cuz.
What do you think is keeping these people together? Let me know, chat. What do you think is keeping these people together? And again, if you want to call in or cam up, go ahead and do so. If you not only want to talk about that, you can talk about a dysfunctional relationship that you've witnessed, or one that you've been in that you were able to escape, or maybe you're still in. Any one of those are acceptable. Come on with it. So this is crazy. And I want to know why. Why do you think they are keeping this together? Because they can't stay away from each other for too long. They've broken up several times, right? They keep saying they're single. Then you see them back together again, right? Like certain things, like if somebody beat up my mother, man, like first off, I would never tell any woman I was ever with in life, ever, to beat up my mother under any circumstances. Abort the situation, whatever you got to do. That's just out of control. If you're bringing out the boxer and me, I can't stay. Excellent point. Excellent point. I agree. Lost souls. Yeah. And what I meant to say about that before, right? Dude got bread and status, which is why. But she does too. She getting her own money. And to be honest, I don't know how relevant Blueface would be without her. Could that be it? Because I don't know that many hits. I know about Tatiana. Y'all remember that, right? I want to see you bust down. Remember that? I remember that. And then he had the remix with Cardi B. I remember that. But after that, maybe he had a couple hits or whatever, but nah, man. He ain't that. I ain't seen a bunch of hits from the homeboy. Did y'all see a bunch of hits from him? No. So this might be the new generation of Bobby Whitney. Do you think? Somebody's trying to join. It's the homeboy J Astro. Jay Astro up in his piece, huh? All right, we got you. All right, let's get up in there. Let's get up in there, bro. And then you are, homeboy. Say something, bro. I see your bandwidth is a little sus. Are you in here, bro? Can you hear me? Oh, man. He's in a bad cell area, apparently. Jay Astro, you with us? Yeah, he's night-night. You can try it again if you want, but I think you might need some Wi-Fi or something because your bandwidth is struggling right there. But you're welcome to try again. You're welcome to try again. But yeah, if you want to jump in, you might want to do it on the Wi-Fi. You'll probably get better results. Try to get on your Wi-Fi, unless you got that the 5Gs. If you got the 5Gs, particularly ultra capacity, right? If you want that millimeter wave, yeah, your phone ready. You can do it. But otherwise, if you're not kicking with at least some really relevant LTE, you might want to jump in on the phone, which is just as acceptable. That's fine too. But if you got some decent bandwidth, jump in if you're not struggling out here, man. What do we got? I'm not going to lie. When I dealt with that kind of relationship, I didn't love myself at all. When I learned to love myself, I left. Bet I never do it again. And yeah, this is legit. This is legit. I definitely agree with that. At some point or another, as we're learning in particular, our first few relationships sometimes are just practice. We're not all that fortunate to where we're going to find our true love, or what we interpret as our true love, the very first time around. You may not be able to do that. You might get lucky. You might not. Sometimes you got to work at it. Sometimes you got to practice. And it is what it is. That's what you're going to get. All right, Jay Astro, I see ya. You're assigned to guest one. Let's try it out now, man. All right, let me unmute you. You're muted, bro. Unmute it. Bro, what's up?
Huh.
What's happening, bro?
There we go. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can see you in the building.
Hey,
what you got, Jay Astro? What you got?
Man, dysfunctional relationships, man. I was in one of them for 7 years. Boy.
7 years.
What?
Why do you classify this particular relationship as dysfunctional?
Because we did the classic, everything. The one thing all dysfunctional relationships have in common is the on and off shit. That's the majority of dysfunctional relationships are on and off.
Okay.
That's a sign that they are dysfunctional. Where am I going?
So give me a reason why you would have one of these offs, and how long would these offs be?
Over dumb shit. Excuse my English. Over dumb stuff. Like, oh, you didn't call me at such and such a time. I'm breaking up with you. And a week later, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get back together. All right. Like, what's the point of that? And then over and over and over, it's like, what's the point of keep doing that? You know what I mean? Over the dumb stuff. Not even anything really relevant. Not anything big to really cause a breakup.
Like what? Give me an example of one. Give me an example of one stupid reason, or a reason that you think is stupid that you might have broken up.
For instance, like going out and so didn't want you to go to this place, right? Oh, I went where I wasn't supposed to be because of your rules. It's like that like imaginary control that you try to have on the other person. You know what I mean? And that causes dysfunction right there. Control. You trying to have too much control. You're not giving the other person the freedom they deserve. There's trust issues right there. So that's another cause for dysfunction, trust issues.
Oh yeah,
you know,
absolutely,
and that's
trust issues. Now, are these trust issues earned, or is it just people being insecure? Or did you give them reason to be insecure? Or did she give you reason to be insecure? Was there like um, text
I mean,
messages
I
on the
think it's a
phone that might have been
mixture of both.
suspicious? Go ahead.
I think it's a mixture of both. Like,
Well, uh,
there's
here's the thing.
insecurity, but
Yeah, but now, see, I wouldn't classify it as insecure if a person is actually given a reason for it. So let's say, you coming back at different hours, all of a sudden, if that's not your MO, right? That or you don't work out, and then you just start working out, or you just start dressing different, you start behaving differently. You know what I'm saying? You're missing in action, and your time is not accounted for. Then, sure, that could make someone feel insecure, but I don't think that that's a core characteristic of that individual. You know what I'm saying? They may have insecure behaviors
I
then,
agree.
but I believe it would be a direct effect of what's going on and what's happening to them. You know what I'm saying? Versus them just being wild and say, "Oh, you know, you're insecure." But if there's a valid reason, if your behaviors dramatically change, then I would say, "Hey, you're probably not an insecure person. This person is actually giving you legitimate reason to feel insecure about the relationship." Would you agree on that?
But but
Go
don't
ahead.
you have to be insecure to feel insecure?
No,
So if you're already insecure, so so me going out and doing things that are outside of the norm is cause for insecurity.
I would. If you change your behaviors, yeah, that could make someone feel insecure. It's almost like saying somebody's dirty, right? I might have went and then worked on my car all day, right? All day. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna be sweaty. My clothes are gonna be filthy. You know what I'm saying? I might stink, maybe, right? But that doesn't mean that that's me. Because I was working on my car that day, I end up being a dirty individual that particular day. But that's not one of my core characteristics. You're not going to see me on the street just being dirty all the time. You know what I'm saying? I put it like that. So if that's just you as an individual and you're like that before anything even happens, I feel like that's a different story than if someone's behavior changes on you, period. And then now you're doing things that insecure people do. You know what I mean? I would put
Okay,
it
I
that
agree.
way.
I agree. I like that. So I mean, to put it back on me, right? To put it back on our
Go ahead.
relationship, a certain things, certain specific things, right? Like for me personally, with her, things that I noticed was she was staying out a lot later. But
Okay.
me being the person I am, I said, all right, whatever. Like that's just me. All right, whatever. That dysfunction is going to be functional, and I'm going to have to deal with that. And you see how that turned out in the long run.
Yeah,
We ain't together no
yeah.
more. Right. But seriously though, that dysfunction led to cheating. It led to
On both sides?
a lot of just on both sides, on
Okay.
both sides. And it was like, why do that to each other? Regardless of who did what first, or what alcohol, etc., had to do with it. Why do that to each other from the jump? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's no point.
I could definitely understand that perspective, right? But at the same time, it's like, all right, let's just say you really do love a person, right? Like in your situation, I remember you were forthcoming about the situation, right? And
Right.
you did what you did, which you disclosed later, which is fine. But you know, she was getting you back, so that was a revenge cheat. You may you may have been able to get back together and been cool after that because she already got you back. You know what I mean? Maybe. We don't know. But as we
Yeah,
know,
there
go ahead,
was.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So the thing with all that is, Smooth, there was a lot of questions in the beginning as to whether or not she was cheating on me, and I just kind of stuffed it. I believed her word over her quote unquote best friend's word, but I'm a man. I'm gonna take that I did it first because there was evidence and there ain't no denying that I did it. But B, I'm not gonna bring up that old of stuff like when we first got together, what, 8, 9 years ago now. I'm not gonna bring that up. Plus,
Gotcha.
there's no evidence to back it up. So it's
Okay.
like there's no reason to even bring it up. So that's just to clarify that. I'm going to take that responsibility like you're saying. Now, with that being said, that responsibility that I'm taking on, now go ahead and say what you was going to say.
Yeah, so that went both ways. It obviously was dysfunctional, but I think it still could have went differently. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you did it, she did it, but here's what we have to understand, right? Men and women are different. Women can take cheating more than a man can take cheating. This is a fact. I don't care what anyone says.
Perfect.
This is a fact. Men cannot take cheating the way that women can take cheating, right? I don't know if this is evolution or whatever. There's no way to really determine what the business is behind it. But the fact of the matter is, by and large, once you were with a woman and then another man has had her, usually men don't want no parts.
You're fired.
Period. And it can be interpreted as weaker or whatever, or it is what it is. But that's just the facts. Men generally don't want women after they had them and then another man went in between. It's extremely difficult to get over that. It's an uphill battle. Not to say it's impossible, but it's a serious turnoff. It's one of the biggest turnoffs that you can do for a man. A man pretty much doesn't want anything to do with this. So I can understand why you would have left after that. Even if you did it, men don't take cheating the same as women do. That's just the facts. We could like it, we could love it, we could hate it, but it's the truth. I apologize. We don't take it the same. And women, a lot of times, will take it back. I don't know. It's debatable. It's debatable whether that's by design, right? There are some people who believe that men are supposed to be poly and women are not. I'm not going to get into that. If you guys decide to in the chat or want to call up and talk about that, that's cool. But, you know, I don't have the answers for that. I don't have the answers for that. I don't know what it's meant to be. But what I do know is that men in almost every scenario cannot withstand cheating from a woman. It's never the same after that. It doesn't get out of your head. It's a real hit to the ego, period. What do we got here?
No,
let me slide you up real quick, bro. Real quick. Over here. I'm going to throw you out the way for a second. You still in there, though, bro. But I got to get these comments here. Let's see. FYA. Feelings, bro. Oh. Okay. And yeah, I hear you. And that's fine. It's all about facts, not feelings, right? And that's why I say you could love it. You can hate it. You get that. Hey, listen. Are you not entertained? We can take that. It's understandable. It is F your feelings. We can take that. I understand, right? You have a right to feel that way. So that is what it is. Oh, by the way, I didn't get any votes. Vote for the Ford, the 1910 Ford Model A or the Camaro LT1, please. Just throw a vote in there. Either one. Don't care. But yeah, no, that's for real. And it is F your feelings. It's always facts over feelings, right? I'm just giving you the facts that men can't take it. Now, as a woman, you absolutely have the right to do what it is that you will with that. But I would advise you what the outcome might be like if you cheat on a man. That's just how it goes. Men don't take cheating the same way that women do. You can take it how you want. It doesn't matter, right? It's just knowing. Just knowing. Anybody who did not like, share, or subscribe, please do. Please jump in. Do that. We're going to keep bringing heat for you. Promise you. And if you do want to call in, the phone line is still open. That's 609-666-2995. There is a scrolling ticker on the bottom. If you have not gotten a chance to see the phone number yet, Okay. What we got here? Beautifully Blended says, I did. What did you do? What did you do? And you feel free to come to call up and talk about it. It's all good. The number scrolling at the bottom. We can get into it. We definitely keep it respectful on this side. And he's still with me. Ooh, baby. Listen, Beautifully Blended. Please call in. I got to hear this one. Please do call in. Beautifully Blended. I want to hear this story. The number is right there, 609-666-2995. Please do call in toll free. I want to hear this particular story. I would love to hear this particular story of why he stayed and how you got him to stay. How did you get him to stay after cheating on him? I want to know what kind of cheating it was. How long was the affair? How did he find out about it? Hey, we want the tea on this side, man. We want the tea on this side, man.
How about that?
Come on with that tea, because and not just for just to get in your business, because you don't even have to identify yourself any more than your whatever. You could give us any name you want. That's fine. But I do want to hear this, because I think that some of the men and the women would love to hear this, because that is an anomaly. It doesn't normally happen like that. It does happen. I recognize that. I know some people who went through that. So I definitely won't doubt the fact that it happened. We know it happens. It happens. They cheat, right? Women cheat. And there was a study, if you guys saw, if you didn't see it, there's a video I did a couple weeks ago that shows women are cheating at a way higher clip. Not way higher, but higher. They're cheating more on men today. And it's for what? What do you think it's for, Jay Astro?
Money.
Wrong. It's for the sex. They are cheating for the sex. Women are out here cheating for
and it's even simpler than money.
They want the nookie. And I'm going to tell you, here's what I do understand about that. Let me see what you got. There was a whole lot of drama, and I did change. Okay, so you're no longer a cheater. Okay, and that's cool. That's cool. Did he cheat back? Did he get you back?
Me personally, I stayed in my relationship after I got cheated on, but there was cheating the whole time, so it's not like
pointless, right?
I'm interested to know if it was cheating the whole time in this relationship too, honestly.
So now with
I'm
that,
interested
right?
to hear her perspective, for real.
Yeah. If you would, please do call. We would love to hear it. Or anyone else who wants to talk about a story that maybe they cheated or were cheated on, and were they able to come back? I want to know. Let me see.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to get on this live chat thing too,
Oh yeah, there's still room. I got room for a few more guests. Also, if somebody else wants to jump in on this.
Today I got time, cuz.
Let's go. All right, let me get into that comment right here. It's a long one. Pause. I'm trying to. All right, here we go. Women cheat out of emotion and intent to do dirty out of petty or tit for tat. Men cheat when there is something missing to fill a void. I hear you, bro. But what I'm gonna say is this, bro. I've been digging lately, man. Pause. And here's what I found. And listen, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I got a couple red pill jobs that I do for my 9 to 5, my friend. And here's what I'm gonna say about that. Women cheat for every reason. There is a study that I'm telling you just came out. At least it's new to me. We'll say that it's new to me, but everybody was talking about it as of late, right? Because they wrote an article about it. But there was a study that's been going on for a while, and they didn't just ask random women. They asked psychologists, psychiatrists, therapists, all these people who deal with women on a regular basis and talk to them. And what they found was that women cheat at least a little bit more than men do in today's society. You have to understand that women are more sexually liberated than they've ever been. Ever, right? And it's actually encouraged for women to do what it do. out in these streets just like the men are now, right? And you can't hate on that because, I mean, at the end of the day, the more women who are doing what it do, the more you get your rocks off. You know what I'm talking about? So you can't really hate on that, can you? Can you? It's just more access for you. What I will say is a couple things. One, women who are cheating with the guy for sex, that's all he has to provide. You must understand that women will always purpose you. You will have a purpose. Whatever it is, a woman might need finances. That's your purpose. If you come into a relationship and you try to entice her by showing off things that you have, material things, you lead with your wallet is what we call it on this side. If you want to do that, stupid, guess what? You are now the wallet. There are women who have it in their phones. I've seen these phones labeled wallet. Right? The dude, his name, his wallet in the phone. The other, or money, or whatever. Might be emojis that just have two money bags. You don't want to be that dude. This is what happens when you lead with your wallet. You end up like this. They also have men who might be the eggplant emoji. You already know what's going on with that. And as that man, you don't have to provide much more. That's your primary purpose. When women deal with more than one man, they don't deal with men to be redundant. They don't have men that serve the same purpose. That's the funny thing about it. Men, normally when they cheat, there's a lot of redundancy there. Men will cheat and get sex from this woman, sex from that woman, sex from the other woman. That's their primary function. It's just utility, right? But it's the same function for every woman. Women cheat a little bit smarter. I can't even lie. It is what it is. Women cheat smarter than men.
She belongs to the streets.
Listen, women cheat smarter than men. This is the fact. Because they also cheat for utility. But there's very little redundancy there. They have purposes for each man. They find out what your skill set is. And they will use you for that purpose. Period. So if you are Mr. Fix-It, let's say you're a mechanic. They got a dude in their phone that's named Mechanic. When they have a problem with the car, they call the mechanic. And he will do what it do in the hopes of getting his rocks off. He probably won't. He probably won't. But it doesn't matter. She will get her car fixed by the homeboy. And he gonna buy the parts and all. If she needs a dude for plumbing, and you know what type of plumbing I'm talking about, not the Mario Brothers. He might be named Pipe. We don't know. But when he comes through,
pipe in the phone for sure.
Yeah, he's going to provide plumbing. He's going to do what it do. He's the plumber. The plumber's a good job to have, man. Even though you get your hands dirty. They'll have another dude.
That's the fun part.
Just to beat him in the head. Just to talk to him. Just to talk to him. That's it. Just
what?
Just to talk to him. They might have another dude to be stepdaddy.
You're not my dad!
Just to be stepdaddy. Women will purpose you. And I can't hate on them for that. For them being strategic about their mating strategies. You can't hate on that. You just have to make sure.
We're good with it. I'm tagging along. Yup, bring the kid too.
All's fair in love and war, right? And if you don't want to fall victim to these types of things, then you yourself have to be strategic about your mating strategies. You have to make sure that you don't get caught up in that type of business. That's what I'm trying to tell you, people. Don't get caught up in that kind of business if that's not what you're looking for. But yeah, Jay Astro, go ahead and run it up because I'm Go ahead.
Go
Run it
ahead.
up. What you got? What you got? Close out, bro. What you got?
No, I was going to ask you a question. I was going to say, what do you think are the signs to look for if you're trying to avoid those situations?
Oh, I got a video coming out about this. Period.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to tell you what you do and what you don't do.
I'm all ears.
Don't ever chase women if you are not getting the results that you want. You must improve. Become the best version of yourself. And the candidates that you are looking for will get in your way. Period. That's it. It doesn't matter the game. It doesn't matter the line. All this pickup line stuff that people think. Listen, it doesn't matter. If a woman likes your energy, you could bag a chick just for your energy. If your energy is good, if your confidence is good, your confidence won't be good unless you are confident. You have to have a reason to be confident in yourself.
Facts.
You can have blind confidence, but that ain't gonna get you far. When you have things to back it up, right? When you are making the money you're supposed to make, when you're in the shape that you're supposed to be, when you are that person that you're supposed to be, you will attract better candidates. And they will treat you better because, like I said, women will purpose you. They have rules. They have standards. And if you end up being that guy, one of them balls, you already know what's happening. All the rules go out the window. All the standards go out the window. I promise you.
Today I got time, cuz.
Your best bet at obtaining what it is that you want in life is to improve yourself. You can chase all the women in the world. You can play the numbers all you want. You won't have to work half as hard as you would on working on yourself. And I'll leave you with that, my brother. Appreciate you for jumping in, Jay Astro. Always a pleasure. You already know
There's your reel right there.
Yeah. You already know. All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Later.
One.
Yes, sir. So the number is still here. 609-666-2995. I'm going to get into a few of these comments here. Let's get it. Who that is? Brittany Atkins. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Brittany Atkins. I never saw you before. We appreciate you for dropping on in. Please do like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't already, please do what it do. Like, share, and subscribe. Definitely share this to a couple of cats for real, because we're dropping that sauce tonight. All right. Relationship Talk with G's podcast. You need 5 qualities in a woman. Number 1. One who cooks. One with feminine qualities. Good conversation. Is that 2 or 3? I don't know. 3. Good sex. I hear you. That's definitely on it. Submissive. Make sure that these 4 women don't find out about each other. The joke's on me. I should have read the whole thing first. There you have it. And there you have it. What do we have here? Oh, I could write a book about why I cheated. It's too long of a story. Felt liberated. The other man was separated from his crazy, whoring wife. Ooh.
Today I got time, cuz.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
How about that?
You gotta listen. Listen. I'm gonna tell you like I just told you.
Today I got time, cuz.
Feel free to call it. I'm with the nonsense. I'm playing LOL. Okay. He's taking that back. He reneged, man. Don't be a reneger. So I apologize for saying if your feels, bro. Oh no! Look, time out. First off, let me tell you something.
Combo breaker.
Listen, y'all could give it up over here. I got thick skin. Pause. It does not matter. You can say whatever you want as long as it is relative to the topic, which that was because I said something about my feelings. You set up your feelings. Fine. It's cool. And it is. It is. It's always facts over feelings. You were right about that. So it's all good. No harm, no foul. You good to go home, girl. You straight. We ain't worried about it. Don't even worry about it. And listen, if y'all want to, people get on me all the time. I'm out here in the public. I'm showing my face. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't be up here trying to get people in here and then I can't take no heat, man. Just don't have enough. If you go hard now, be careful because I might come back. And if you have a picture up there, I might come back. But for a little joint like that, I'm straight, man. Don't even worry about it. You good to go. We good to go. And Jasper says, real worthy moments. All right. Don't be sorry. That's reality. All right. Today I got time, cuz. How about that? I'm all ears. They really want to hear from you with that call. Like I said, anybody who has any type of situation like that they've witnessed, or any type of situation like that they've been in or are currently in, if you have cheated or just been in a crazy dysfunctional relationship, we want to hear from you. We would love to hear from you. If you've been in one of those types of relationships or witnessed it, it don't even have to be about yourself. It could be second person, third person, or first person. It does not matter to me. I just want to hear souls. That's all it is. Because I think it's crazy that this is even going on. The level of dysfunction is radical to me. But this exists. This exists. This happens every day, right? There's a couple in every city, or several couples in every city. Your city right now where you are. Somebody probably on your block that behaves like this. The only difference is they don't turn the cameras on and they're not famous. But this dysfunction thing is real. I've witnessed it like crazy. I know a lot of people who deal with that, man. Seriously toxic situations. And it's not healthy for anyone. I fear the day that when they have children, because I think it's going to be crazy when they eventually, if and when they have children. I do not know, yo. I do not know what's going to happen with that. I'm going to run that video one more time for y'all. For anybody else, let me see. Do you know how many real life trolls I have on my show? There's no filter. Yeah, there ain't going to be no filter, man. It is what it is. Y'all can go ahead and... Listen, I'm not worried about that no more. TK. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I don't be off that, man. Listen, I welcome all. I'm for the smoke, man. And like I said, I don't... Listen, it's going to be very hard to offend me. Only time you can really offend me is if you seriously get off topic and take away from the show. A joke here and there is all good. We ain't worried about none of that. Keep it going. Keep them coming, matter of fact. Pause. So, I'm going to run that video one more time for y'all because there are some people who just jumped in that may have not witnessed it just yet. We're going to talk about what we're talking about. It's dysfunctional relationships. The number is scrolling down on the bottom of the screen. That's 609-666-2995. And if you are compelled to cam up and you want to show your face, feel welcome to jump on in. We can talk about it. There's a link in the description. It should be a hyperlink. Should be blue. Just tap on it. It's the eCam link. When you go in there, all you got to do is give permission to your mic, your cam, and you're going to be in here just like Jay Astro was a few moments ago. Real simple. It works on any phone. Just make sure you're on Wi-Fi or have pretty good bandwidth. That's the only thing. Good and decent lighting. You know what I mean? Don't be in the dark. We want to see you. You know what I mean? Good, bad, or ugly. I'm going to run this clip one more time for you, though, real quick. Let's get it. She has
So he offered you $100K.
That's not enough, yo. And I don't even got a price for my love. So if I love you, you just talking for Instagram. You know when a nigga wants you to leave, you gonna have to leave because he dragged your bitch ass out of the house. He ain't do that. Because when I thought he was ready to do that, so after he did that $100K, boom, we slept that night, but he been all weird. I can't cuddle him or hold him or touch him or nothing. He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food. But I don't know that. I don't know if he gonna go pull up on anything. I really know I got that good pussy. So it's like, if you really ready to pull up on somebody, I dare you. I don't really think he really got that balls enough to do. I locked all the doors, all the windows, so he can't get in. He had to break in the house. Then he looking for me and shit. He texting me like, "Where you at?" But I'm thinking like he like amped up to kick me out. Like, so I'm hiding in the laundry room in a cabinet. He don't know that though. He texts me like he want to fuck. I'm thinking it's a trap. By the time like an hour later, and he's still texting me the same while I'm in the cabinet. Like, damn, he really probably want to fuck. So I get out the cabinet. He's smoking weed. He don't smoke because he preparing for his fight. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why is he smoking? Oh, we really down bad right now. Like, he really sad. We really smoke. You never smoke. Oh, shit, I'm about to smoke a blunt with you. So I go downstairs. He smoking. I was like, can I hit the blunt with you? We hit the blunt. We look at each other. He touching me and shit. I'm like, oh, you want to fuck. So you're not trying to kick me out. Okay. We get the fucking, but I like that sex when it's like, let's make up. Cause why are we mad?
You fought his mom and his sister?
Yeah, I fought his mother, I fought his sister, but I fought his mother because his mother was throwing shit at me, getting in his face, disrespecting him, disrespecting me to the point where like I couldn't like do nothing but to fight her. She threw like 2 glass jars and a Gatorade bottle in my face. He like, if you do that again, I'm gonna let you have her. He said, get on her. I'm like looking at him like, you sure? Like, cause I really didn't want to do it. But she get in my face when he say that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it because I gotta defend myself. And then I'm already drunk. Fuck it. What's up? I don't even see you no more. I'm gonna hit you. Hit her. Beat the shit out of her. Then her daughter pull up the next day at the other house because I have this team bonding with this football team I'm on. She pull up unexpectedly. I beat the shit out of her. Like, it's not like that. It's like people coming at me like I'm sweeping and I gotta handle it. So that's what happened.
Hey, bring some cleaner too.
Alright.
Straight rock.
Oh, don't do it like that, man.
Don't be from
the street. She throwing up checks. Back, come on. You been fighting all your life. Come on, cuz. Fight back.
Let's go, Rob.
You could beat the Henny, cuz. Come on. Bounce out. Come on. Fight back, cuz. We did it. Let's move. We did it.
Is it the kisses for me? Is it the kisses for me? She like hit it for me. She like, ooh.
You want to run your mouth? We about to. We'll set this off. Set this off.
Okay. Yeah. That part is crazy. I'm definitely going to jump into a couple of these comments over here. So, I do have a child with my boyfriend. That is another reason why we are still together. Now we're talking about marriage and buying a house. Congratulations. Congratulations. And that's good. That's good that you were able to recover from that. And it's admirable. It's admirable. But I would love for you to give us a little bit, even if you don't tap in with the phone or video. What is it that you did to maintain that relationship? How did you win him back? Or did you even have to win him back? Did he just forgive you right away? Did he just do it? Did he just do that? All right. Right? Start doing different shit. It'd be obvious. Yes, when you start changing your behaviors and stuff, that is a fact. Perfect. That's how you can tell. That's the number one reason. When people start changing their behaviors, right? Start doing different things. They wearing cologne. They never used to wear cologne or perfume, nothing like, you know what I mean? They start working out, start dressing differently, trying to attract different attention and stuff. That's a scary thing. That's when you got to watch out. Those are the warning signs. Start coming up missing. And yeah, those are the things, man. I was covering PNB Rock and somebody came in saying Kobe. What? All right. Sandor's box. Especially if you've been doing the same routine for years and now you're doing all different stuff without me and you creeping. Exactly. Yes, you creeping. You creeping. You creeping.
Perfect.
All right. Astro. I'm just now realizing she was in the cabinet for at least 45 minutes. Lucky she ain't get a 45 hole in her chest popping out the cabinet like peekaboo. Woo!
Today I got
That is
fine,
crazy. Yes, I would not hide in the cabinet. Relationship Talk with G's podcast. How about that night when he was pushing on her on the luggage? Never mind, there it is in your video. Oh man, yeah, that right there is pretty crazy to me. And I didn't even say it, and I meant to say it earlier. He says that he does all of this because he wants people to see the other side of her, and it wasn't justifiable for me because he wants. I know they're fishing for a reality series right now. If I'm not mistaken, it's already under works right now. I think they're under contract, if I'm not mistaken, but they're at the very least, in talks with people to get a reality series. So this whole Bobby Whitney thing that they're doing right now is I guess where it's at. And they don't need a reality show to do it. They can do it off their social media. Now the reality series, of course, will get them a big check, but this is their pilot right here. That could be a big reason why this is all going on, because they understand that the more dysfunction, the better. Why else would you be posting this for the world to see? Here we are. I gave him time and space and whatever he did when he was upset. Okay. That was his business. I didn't question it. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like wait, I gotta make sure.
Combo breaker.
What it looks like is you gave him a little bit of respite for cheating. Could I be right with that? Did you give him a little bit of rope and let him do what it do to say get his revenge, cheat on, maybe do what it do, ruffle a few feathers, do what it do, and leave it at that? And you said, all right, did you give him a hall pass? Did he have a hall pass for a couple of weeks, a couple of months, or whatever, just so he could get over it? I like that. Hey, what's the cars? I didn't cast my votes. Well, you asked for a Ford last week, brother, so I was hoping that you, if anyone, would have understood what this was here. This is a 1910 Ford Model A versus the Camaro that beat your Mustang last week. So you have a chance to go in for your Ford, right? This is a 1910 Ford Model A. Anyone who wants to vote, put it in the chat, whether you want the Ford or the Camaro. We so far have 2 votes for the Ford Model A. So we're probably running with that. We'll see what happens. Which is shameful. Don't cheat on me if you can't handle it back.
Perfect.
I dig that. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, listen, I'm all for the revenge. That's listen, I'm working on myself a lot, but I don't call it revenge. I call it fairness or equality. LOL. I see it. Respect the heritage. That's the Model T or A. But my vote goes to the Camaro. You are such a traitor, bro. You just sold out. Well, you're going to need some help because so far it's got at least 2 votes, bro. Yes. What do we got here? 3 weeks. Woo. That was quick. Listen, you got skills for real.
Checkmate.
I would be afraid of you if you were able to fix that in 3 weeks.
The power of Christ compels you.
3 weeks. Whoo, baby. You got skills, homegirl. I'd be scared of you. 3 weeks. Hey, listen. Do what it do. I cannot knock your hustle one bit. That is crazy. But listen, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. If you can get it off, get it off. We cannot knock your hustle one bit. That's how it goes. All is fair in love and war. But 3 weeks, I mean, hey, it is what it is. He probably enjoyed the whole pass for the 3 weeks that he got it off. You know what I mean? I'm sure he got his rocks off at least a little bit. At least a little bit.
Finish her.
And it is what it is. I guess it was worth it. I guess it was worth it. That's not a bad one right there, though. I appreciate all the feedback we got here today. Y'all really dug in. We appreciate the chat going hard. We appreciate the phone calls. We appreciate the videos and all the interactions. That's what helps to make this show great. And I always want to be able to interact with the audience. That's the most fun that I have in this. Hopefully we all learned a little bit today, even if it was only perspective, because I value perspective very much. This is a safe place for men and women to come and discuss this relationships topics. This is not a red pill. This is not a feminist joint. This is just somewhere for men and women alike to be able to discuss some of these issues that we have. We normally discuss relationships, mental health, and how they correlate here on this channel. So if you are interested in that, please do subscribe and welcome. That's what we do. We want this to be a safe space for everybody to come and discuss in real time what's going on and some of our issues that we may have, because the idea is for men and women to get together and to fix what I feel is very broken. Some of you do have outstanding relationships, right? That's great. But not all of us do. Me, I'm happily married, thank goodness. And, you know, I'm going to offer any insight that I have. I've been married for about 15 years now, you know. So I got a little bit of XP on me, you know what I mean? And I've had many other relationships before that too. So any insight that I have, and what I do is I research to see what's good. Talk to people. Hundreds of people, man. I've talked to hundreds of people and pick their brains to find out what's what women love and appreciate, what they hate, what men love and appreciate and hate, not just my perspective. And we bring it all together, sauce it up. And this is what we get. Got a couple more comments before I get up out of here. One for one. I hear you. So you said you will let him get his rocks off. I think she did. You can definitely reiterate, but I'm pretty. That's the message I got. These young women straight freaks. They ain't staying faithful.
She belongs to the streets.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. There are some women who just have a different idea about sex. There are some women who have different ideas about relationships. There are some women who have different ideas about body counts. That's not the overwhelming majority, I must admit. Culturally, we have changed. It is applauded when women are sexually liberated in these days. And, you know, like it or not, that is what it is. So you're not going to find a virgin like you used to in the early 1900s and before. That's over with. So, you know, you just have to find what is the best that you can get. And at the same time, women have to deal with men who are not as traditional either. Traditionally, men took care of the home. They took care of the family, right? They understood duty. Some of us do. I go hard in the paint, period, right? I don't let nobody outwork me, period. But there are some people who just don't believe in that. There are men who waste their lives doing a lot of sleep, a lot of lounging, a lot of mooching, and just don't have the same respect. Chivalry is gone from many men, and they really just don't care. But that's just what's happened to society as a whole. We've deteriorated as a society. But that doesn't mean that we give up the fight, because one thing that I do believe is history repeats itself. We've been shown that time and time again. No matter what subject you're talking about, history repeats itself. We can get back to sanity. We're not going to get back to the good old days, right? You're not going to get back to, you know, you sitting there having a housewife and a dude bringing home all the bread. That probably is not going to happen for quite some time, if ever. But we can at least try to get some men and some women with semi-traditional values, right? And even if that's not even for you, that's fine. Whatever it is that you like, it's just about matching up with the person who has the same core values that you do. And the biggest mistake you will ever make is to try to get someone to conform, men or women. Do not try to change a person. They will resent you for it, and eventually they will rebel. And you will be left by yourself or cheated on. Or you could just be dysfunctional like the Chrisean and Blueface over here. All right. More peaceful when you accept it on the condition that you were the aggressor. Kudos to you. My vote goes to the Ford. You can't. You over here switching teams, bro. What are you doing, man? Come on, man.
The lie
Which
detector
one,
test
bro?
determined that was a lie.
What are we doing, bro? You switching teams on the people now, man. You missed the other message above, 1 for 1. I think, no, I clicked that one. And us young guys are perfectly fine with that. What are you fine with, young guys? Not wallet. I think you're a little bit behind us over there. Yes. And don't tell me you ain't never had nobody. Don't tell me you ain't never had nobody in your phone as money or wallets. Maybe not. But I got a sneaky suspicion that many women have these things. I've seen a lot of those phones. So you can't cap. You cannot
That
cap
was a lie.
to me, because I've seen a lot of these phones. You know, I got a few women who are friends, and I'm privy to some decent information. And I just run into females who just talk sometimes. They just talk. They just talk. And it's therapeutic to actually tell the truth. People don't like to lie, especially people who lie to their lover or their significant other. They don't like to lie. They lie because they feel like they have to protect the relationship, at least in their own minds, right? So when they get the opportunity to tell the truth, they do, because it's actually therapeutic to tell the truth. I don't think many of us like to lie. There are some people who are compulsive liars, pathological liars, or whatever fancy liar name you'd like to give to somebody, right? There are some people who like to lie because the thrill of getting away with it or seeing how far they can go. But us normal people don't like to lie. We may sometimes lie because we may feel like we're protecting someone's feelings, or we're protecting someone's integrity, or selfishly protecting the relationship because you know it will be through if you told them what you really told them, whether you'd be cheating or hidden finances or whatever, right? That's how it goes sometimes. Perfectly fine with these freaky young chicks. Okay? Nothing wrong with wanting to get your rocks off, bro. All right. Relationship Talk with Jesus podcast. What you got? In regards to beautiful blended with her cheating situation. Damn, that's not dysfunctional. You just being real because you assume it was going to happen anyway. You cool with us.
Perfect.
And yeah, for real. Yeah, no judgment on this side, man. There is no judgment on this side. We're all human beings. And guess what? If everybody told all of their stories right now, we would all be embarrassed as hell. If people knew what you did behind closed doors, I'm sure that you would cover your face with both hands if people got to see your intimate moments. Right? Not just talking about some of the embarrassing things that you do in the bedroom. I've heard some stories, and I heard some people come up here talking some real nonsense. Or just the conversations that you have, right? Your intimate moments when you think no one is listening or watching. We all have things that we are ashamed of. So, you know, we don't want to cast the first stone around here. We don't do that. This is a no judgment zone. It's a safe space for us all to talk. It's all in the name of not just entertainment, because we try to be as entertaining as we possibly can.
Are you not entertained?
But we also want to be educated, particularly on perspectives. Perspectives. That's the main thing that we want. We want each other's perspectives. And it's so important because we'll get to understand each other. And if we understand each other, then we know how to be around each other. We know what each other appreciates and so forth. And that's where we at with it, man. Now everybody wants to jump in. I was about to get up out of here. I'm going to run a video one more time. I'm going to give everyone one more chance to call. One more chance to hit the video button. It's in the description. You can cam up and jump in this episode if you feel like it. That's fine. There's also a Cash App on the bottom if you want to do that. We're not on Super Chats yet, but that's coming very soon. You'll see. But as it is right now, there's a Cash App on there. It's CTFWS, Chew the Fat with Smooth. It's scrolling across the screen. And if you'd like to call in just on the phone, you can do that, 609-666-2995. And if you want to cam up and join the discussion live, feel free to jump in that way. I'm going to run this video one more time. We'll give it a few more minutes to discuss. Call, cam up, whatever, and then we out. Boom.
Damn!
So he offered you 100K.
That's not enough, yo. And I don't even got a price on my love. So if I love you, you just talking for Instagram. You know when a nigga wants you to leave, you go have to leave because he dragged your bitch ass out of the house. He ain't do that. Because when I thought he was ready to do that, so after he did that 100K, boom, we slept that night, but he been all weird. I can't cuddle him or hold him or touch him or nothing. He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food. But I don't know that. I don't know if he gonna go pull up on anything. I really know I got that good pussy. So it's like, if you really ready to pull up on somebody, I dare you. I don't really think he really got that balls enough to do. I locked all the doors, all the windows, so he can't get in. He had to break in the house. Then he looking for me and shit. He texting me, like, where you at? But I'm thinking like he like amped up to kick me out. Like, so I'm hiding in the laundry room in a cabinet. He don't know that though. He texts me like he wanna fuck. I'm thinking it's a trap. By the time like an hour later, and he's still texting me the same while I'm in the cabinet. Like, damn, he really probably wanna fuck. So I get out the cabinet. He's smoking weed. He don't smoke because he preparing for his fight. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why is he smoking hard? We really down bad right now. Like, he really sad. We really smoke. You never smoke. Oh, shit, I'm about to smoke blunt with you. So I go downstairs. He smoking. I was like, can I hit the blunt with you? We hit the blunt. We look at each other. He touching me and shit. I'm like, oh, you want to fuck. So you're not trying to kick me out. Okay. We get the fucking. But I like that sex when it's like, let's make up. Because why are we mad?
You fought his mom and his sister?
Yeah, I fought his mother, I fought his sister, but I fought his mother because his mother was throwing shit at me, getting in his face, disrespecting him, disrespecting me, to the point where like I couldn't like do nothing but to fight her. She threw like 2 glass jars and a Gatorade bottle in my face. He like, if you do that again, I'm gonna let you have her. He said, get on her. I'm like looking at him like, you sure? Like, because I really didn't want to do it. But she get in my face when he say that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do it because I got to defend myself. And then I'm already drunk. Fuck it. What's up? I don't even see you no more. I'm going to hit you. Hit her. Beat the shit out of her. Then her daughter pull up the next day at the other house because I have this team bonding with this football team I'm on. She pull up unexpectedly. I beat the shit out of her. Like, it's not like that. It's like people coming at me like I'm sweeping and I gotta handle it. So that's what happened.
Hey, bring some cleaner too.
Alright.
Straight, right?
Oh, don't do it like that, man.
She throwing up checks. Back, come on. You been fighting all your life. Come on, cuz. Fight back.
Let's go, Rob.
You could beat the Henny, cuz. Come on. Bounce out. Come on. Fight back, cuz.
He did it. Move. He did it. He did it.
Is it the kisses for me? Is it the kisses for me? She like hit it for me.
Wow. And wow. Ain't nobody say nothing about the hands on Chrisean. She caught him twice. He didn't even dip the second one. And then those of you who don't know, he's actually a celebrity boxer. And he's not bad. He got decent hands. I saw him trash this dude, but the dude was way smaller than him. The TikTok dude, he beat the hell out of that TikTok dude. You can look that up. He was in a celebrity boxing match, and he beat the dude up. Almost KO'd him. The dude did withstand the distance. He stayed the distance, but he was beating the trash out of this dude, yo. So for her to catch homeboy twice, he couldn't even dip it. She hit him and then caught him again. I'm like, whoa, what we doing? She hit him up. And anybody who's just jumping in now that I see everybody wants to jump in, that's fine. Please do like, share, and subscribe. We appreciate you and love you for it. Thank you, and thank you. Please throw them up, throw them up, throw them up. So I'm going to leave the lines open for a minute, just a minute. If anybody calls within a few minutes, we could chop it up. What we're discussing is, can a dysfunctional relationship actually serve as function for two individuals like this who are obviously dysfunctional? Have you ever seen a couple that you know for years or have been together, dysfunctional as hell, and it's fine for them? And they work, and they go. You go through 2-3 relationships with people, and they'll still be together, happy when they're happy, but usually dysfunctional. Is this a thing? Can this work for some people? Can this work for some people? Do you think that this can work for some people? That's the question. Have you ever witnessed a dysfunctional relationship like this? Have you ever been part of a dysfunctional relationship like this? We're going to get into a couple of these comments here. If you could bring us a VCR tape and play our life and make us watch with all the things that we did, my God, could we watch? I know I couldn't watch mine. Holy smokes. I always thought about, like, if you know, when you die and you go to heaven, do you have to review, or hell, do you have to review your life, like, with somebody and, like, have a nice little low light reel of all the things that you've done? Whew, baby. Bad. Danica Williams, yes. What up? And Trip, what up? I'm surprised they both didn't go to jail. You make a valid point.
Another one.
For real.
Another one.
That's legitimate.
Another one.
They did not go to jail.
Another one.
How did they not go to jail?
And another one.
How? She was live earlier today saying she didn't break up. They were taking a break. Wait.
What?
What? Wait, what's the difference, though? What is the difference? What is Chrisean Rock talking about? What's the difference? I mean, okay, I can get the context a little bit, but no. She was talking about removing her tattoo. And what? Like, she said they could have them. I'm single. When you're single, that's not taking a break. That's a break up. If you're single, taking a break just means you're going to have time apart, not time with other people, as Blueface obviously did. And I don't know if Chrisean did yet, but if she did, she wasn't silly enough to post it. Because like I said, men cannot take cheating the same way that women do. Unfortunately, I apologize. We just don't. And if you think so, you can think so all you want. That's not the way it's ever going to be. That's not what we do. For real. Yeah, and so she said, exactly. I don't believe her. I believe it's cap. That's cap.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
That's cap. They didn't take a break. They were broken up. They're dysfunctional. So this is what it's going to be, man. And like I said, they're fishing for a reality series. They may already have the actual deal, but they are definitely at least in talks. They potentially have a reality series. They may already have it. I'm not privy to all those details because it's kind of money. I hear different things from different people, but I know out of their mouths, they are at least in talks with people to get a reality series. And you don't have to shoot a pilot like you did before. Back in the day, maybe like 10 years ago, even a little less than that, you had to get a film crew I know because I did. Me, myself, and the homeboy Joe Green Films, we did that before. We shot a pilot for a celebrity, and we followed them around with the cameras, and we put all the footage together, and they turned it in as a pilot so they can have their own reality series. You had to submit a pilot. This, with the social media era, is completely different. You do not need a pilot. This is the pilot. You have your social media, you post it up, you get it in. It's drama. People are obviously interested in it. They can tell because it's all over WorldStar. It's on the Shade Room. It's on TMZ. People are interested. So they know that the reality series would be a success. And that's what we got with that. We're going to get to this. All right. The difference is exactly what I said. They were on their 40-hour, 5-day shift. And they were scheduled 2 days off and got back to it. Looking at them, you know when they say they're done, they not. I second that notion. And that's why we beg the question today. Do we feel like these people will always be in a dysfunctional relationship? And I'm going to say yes. I feel like they will always be in a dysfunctional relationship. I feel like these guys could easily get a decade out of it. Yes, I think they will have a tenure. For real. I think so. Because I really can't see them in the phases that they are in their lives being with anyone else. I don't know who would, I mean, whew. All right. I think people would deal with them for a little while because it's fun, because it's cute. But to actually have a sustainable relationship, that would be crazy. I don't think so. Let's see what we got here. But the girl who he was with in the video went live on TikTok saying that is a video from a long time ago. Oh, baby. Tanika Williams, she coming with it. What we got over here, feel free to call up. I want to hear about this. The number scrolling at the bottom is 609-666-2995. I want to hear some details about this because that video never surfaced before. Oh, man. The plot thickens. So he's just doing that out of jealousy. Here's the only thing that I'll say about that video. She had the exact same hairstyle. Same nasty, thick part and everything. So that gives me a little bit of doubt. The same exact texture, color, and nasty part in the middle. That's the only reason why I say that it's a very good chance that it's current. I know Chrisean knows just by the clothes he has on, because that's how a woman will know. She know when you got that shirt. So the timeline, you can't change that up on her. So she knows. And of course, Blueface knows. But the world may never know. All right. Being intoxicated is the last thing you need to be in a toxic relationship. It brings out the worst in people. And it seems like 80% of the time, they are lit. You are absolutely right. There is absolutely some substance abuse going on here. 619. What up, Dago? Word. So, listen, I absolutely second that. Absolutely. Because she's drunk to the point of throwing up. He's filming it. When she did her live the other day, she was drunk, admittingly drunk. She's always drunk. It's like, come on, man, what we doing out here? You always drunk. They smoke all the time. They always lit. He drinking Henny, she drinking Henny, and Henny is the devil, man. I don't know if y'all know about Hennessy. Hennessy bring the worst out of people, man.
The power of Christ compels you.
There goes my chance at a sponsorship ever, but from Hennessy. But I don't drink it anyway. I couldn't drink it, so I could never be sponsored by Hennessy anyway. But yeah, that right there, for them to be intoxicated all the time, it brings out the worst in you, and it's a disaster. It's a recipe for disaster, especially that dark liquor, man. That dark liquor, how you sick, man. How you sick out here. Ready to fight, being violent, extra. If I found out that when I drank, I behaved like that, I wouldn't even drink. I mellow out. You know what I mean? I might become a philosopher when I drink, but nothing harmful. I don't start, you don't want to be a liability. If you are a liability, you get one shot at that. Once you realize that you are a liability when you drink, you should stop. Maybe I should stick to smoking. At least you might not be all the way up, but at least you still have your cognitive abilities. You're able to reason, at least somewhat. So that's a bad idea. And again, it's a recipe for disaster. That's what I'm going to say about that. So I do have to get rid of one of these cars. If you decide to call or cam up before this is done, great. But if not, we're going to get out of here. Looks like our Model A is going to win. Camaro is going to not win. He's got to go. Sorry, Camaro. I'm going to have to bring in a cat to battle you now. So we're going to get rid of this guy. Oh, yeah, this was clicking nice. This was going to be fast. This was going to be fast. I'm going to slide this guy over. Here we go. Ready?
Goodbye.
There you go. Your winner, the Ford Model A, year 1910. This bad boy came out. And I actually got a homeboy that keeps whips like these too. It's crazy. But yeah, that's where we at with it, man. I appreciate all y'all for jumping in. Y'all kept me here a little longer. We stayed a little over time, but I'm with it. I am a slave to the mob. And when the mobsters come in, we're going to do what it do. I appreciate y'all for dropping in, all your feedback, everything else. Be on the lookout. That's right, Team Ford. You asked for it, buddy. So be on the lookout for some more videos coming up real soon. I'm going to be dropping some videos from the crib. Anyone who's been following me for the last few weeks or at least a couple months, whatever, I set up a second studio in my house so I can drop the pre-recorded content. We have a lot of that. Those videos are not long lives like this. They're probably about anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes, about that range, about 15 minutes. Usually we cover trending topics, things that are going on like this or anything else that's in the celebrity news. We talk about it. Again, anyone who's new to the channel, please do like, share, subscribe. We talk about relationships, mental health, and how they correlate. The idea of the channel is for men and women to come here. This is a safe space for us to come in and discuss these matters. And at the very least, educate ourselves and gain a bit of perspective from the opposite sex. Y'all got a couple comments. I didn't see this person before. Let's drop it. Let's see. What do we got here? She knocked her tooth out when she was doing Blueface Club when his BM arrived to knock the crap out of her for messaging Blueface, and she ran into the door and knocked it out. Oh, she had the insight. We appreciate you for that. Perfect. Thank you so much. Awake 112, appreciate you. Please do drop a like if you haven't already. Do subscribe and share this video. We appreciate you for dropping in. We love you for it. And Blueface told her he still smashed his BM. Yes, that is correct. And what else do we have from it? Messing with Blue, not in the messaging. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sunday. Wasn't she trying to set him to get robbed in the beginning? That girl not dumb. She needs an OBGYN and a good therapist, and BF need to do something. I don't know. Y'all got all the smoke for these people, man. I love it. But yeah, man, this is dysfunctional. All right, more people dropping in. I hear you. Oh, man. And that's fine. Listen, I might end up starting my show later, man, because I'm starting to see the sweet spot for my time. I want y'all to throw a vote in there real quick because I'm going to take this to the heart. If you like me starting at 8 p.m., throw a 1 o'clock, just say 8, just throw an 8 down. If you would rather me start at 9 p.m., throw a 9 in the chat. Let me know. This is going to count for something. If you like me starting at 8 p.m., throw an 8 in the chat. If you like me starting at 9, throw a 9 in the chat. This will not change my pre-recorded videos. Of course, they will drop sporadically, but yeah, my Wednesday nights, I stream every Wednesday night. Sometimes I have a co-host, your homeboy Jay Astro, should be back at some point. And, we also have Layla Gray. She comes through lots of times too. And I want y'all to throw something in the chat. When did Rock ever try to... Wait, let me get that on the screen for you there. Nobody can feel her love the way Blueface filled in her teeth. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. When did Rock ever try to set Blue up? Yeah, that is a question right there.
Checkmate.
I don't know when that happened. That would be crazy. That is crazy. 8. Okay, so you like the 8. Trey Bryant, appreciate you. Appreciate you for chiming in. What do we got here? Throw some 8s or 9s up. If you want me to start at 8 p.m., we're going to keep it. Otherwise, not. Okay, we're going to do 8. All right, Rock is winning, but losing to the love from him. She go to war for that man, no matter how he treats her. Hey, listen. She's got a point. Ashley White, you got a point. I get that vibe from her. She seems down. I saw the look in her eyes. That the couple of interviews that I've seen when she talks about him, it's all in her eyes. If anybody wants to talk about it real quick, I'll stay for a few moments more. If you want to cam up, you can cam up. That's cool. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it on the phone as well. That's going across the screen. It's 609-666-2995. If you want to call up, you can call up real quick and we can talk about it. If you've ever been in a dysfunctional relationship like that, if you've ever witnessed a dysfunctional relationship like that, or do you feel like this is sustainable and they are meant for each other and could last a very long time? That is the question. What is it that you think? All right, we're getting full of 8s. So I'm going to keep it at 8s, guys. But I was a little bit worried about that. Y'all make sure you like the video. We appreciate you, Ashley White. Shout out to Ashley White. Showing love. We appreciate you. Please do subscribe. We would love it if you subscribe. That is the way to do it. Subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we drop. Because I stream every Wednesday at 8 p.m. The mob has determined, me being the slave to the mob, all you mobsters told me 8. We're going to start at 8 as usual. So that now with that, I'm hoping you guys, I know it was a lot of new people here, so we cannot fault you for that. We thank the YouTube algorithm for sharing it with you. Hopefully you join us at 8 every Wednesday night. I will also drop content, and you can feel free to go back on a lot of videos that I did prior. Even if the situation is old, the message will last a lifetime. What else we got here? Nika Williams. Like and subscribe. Listen, y'all showing me love tonight. I appreciate you, man. Y'all over here doing what I do. We appreciate you for it. She fought his mom. She fought it, yeah, and he fought her father. There is nobody for them. They support each other. Yes. Yes. Punch. Yeah. No, I got you. So, yeah, anybody who didn't understand that part of it, what happened was Blueface knocked out the father, but the father punched him first, right? So then he sucker punched him in the back of his head. He ran up on him. After they kind of broke it up, he ran over there, got to him, and punched him in the back of his head. He was out. And then, Chrisean Rock, she had a fight with Blueface's mother, and he said to go ahead and get her because she apparently threw jars, 2 glass jars and something else at her and was seriously disrespecting her, and then Blueface's mom called Chrisean's mom a crackhead, and she said her mother actually did struggle with drugs, so it hit home, and then homeboy Blueface said get at her. So she said she trashed the moms, and then the next day the daughter, which is his sister, tried to fight, and she trashed her too, according to the reports. But I've heard another report that the bodyguards beat up the sister first, and then it came down to it. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. What else we got? Great content. I'm definitely glad I clicked on this video. New sub alerts. We appreciate you for it. Shout out to Ashley White, man. You in the building. You are in the building. We got a lot of people dropping in right now. I don't know what's going on, but I love you guys for coming in for it. Heard it was all for the show.
How about that?
I believe it. I believe it. We talked about that a little earlier. Y'all gonna have to back up and watch this full video. It's gonna stay on here even after the live stream is over. It's not like Instagram where they try to get you up out of here. This is going to stay. So y'all guys gonna get a chance to watch this. I'm going to stay a little longer because people are pouring in right now. People are engaging right now. I cannot stop it. I am a slave to the mob. His mother and sister, yes, them both. This woman ain't nothing to mess with.
The power of Christ compels you.
I didn't see how people think that this is okay. I don't think it's okay for me, right? I don't think it's okay for most people. But the only reason why I say it's okay, they glorify this BS. They do. You are correct. You are correct. They do glorify this. This is the world we're in. I was saying a little bit earlier, I feel like this has deteriorated. Our society is deteriorating. I think we can do better. That's why we're here today. Men and women come together. We talk about it. What can we do to not have a dysfunctional relationship? Do you think this is good for them? Because at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you the good that can come out of this. They don't have to mess up anyone else's lives as long as they stay together. Can we get that? As long as they stay together, we don't have to worry about none of them coming in to any one of us to ruin our lives. Let them ruin their lives. Dysfunctional people with dysfunctional people is functional for them. They have a weird codependency. This is why some people say codependency is horrible. Maybe for you. But can you honestly say that codependency is bad for everyone? We are trained to think that codependency is bad. But if your dysfunction is functional in your world, this is what they like. This is what they do. And in all honesty, at least for the next several years, I don't see it any other way. I don't think that these people are going to get therapy. I do not think so. I do not think that they're going to work on themselves in the next few years. Maybe as they grow, I'd say a decade from now, they may look at all of this and be like, what the heck, yo, this is not where it's at. I got to do better with my life. What are we doing? Do you understand what I'm saying with this? I'm just trying to think a little bit outside of the box. Can y'all get with me on that? Outside of the box, just a little bit. Only because, for one, again, they're not going to be in people's lives who are not dysfunctional. And two, if they don't get help, what are they going to do? They love each other, apparently. It works for them, apparently. Right? Let me know what y'all think. It's cool. And again, I'm going to give y'all one more opportunity to call up. It's 609-666-2995. If you want to call up, go ahead. If you want to cam up, there's a link in the description. If you'd like to show your face and you want to talk and you want to have a video chat with me, we will put you on screen and you will be here for everyone to see and hear you. If you'd like to do that, you can come on this screen and do what it does. That's fine with me. If that's what you want to do, it's okay. I'll give y'all a few more minutes because people have been coming in. And here we go. Ashley White says, they are both childish and toxic. That's why they work for each other. See, now, see, I hear somebody's agreeing with me here. They are perfect for each other. And that is the main question that I bring to the table today. That's what the board says. So you know that was on my mind before I even started. Can dysfunction become function? Not for you, because we understand that this is not how your life works. You're organized, right? You seek therapy if you need it. You know how to take care of yourself. You don't have any toxic traits, right? You don't have any codependencies. That's not good for you. But can this work for someone else? Do we have to feel like our way is the right way? Because who's to judge and who's to say what's the right way? Now, what I will say is that when you're doing this in public, children can witness it, things like that, that's out of control. But just the fact of what they do for each other. If there wasn't social media and all of this, and they weren't who they were, nobody would really care. You can't tell me that you haven't seen some insane stuff go out on the public and whatever, and you forgot about it the next day because they weren't important to you. They weren't celebrities to you. So could this be a thing? All right. Danica Williams says, he said it was all script. Who said? Don't say Blueface said that. Don't say that. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
That was a lie.
No way. No way. No way. No way. Well, maybe way. Explain. You got to explain that one. You can't just throw that out there. Wait a minute. You got to wait. Well, I need some receipts to hear that because I didn't see that yet. And I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I would love to know how it happened if you know. Not only did Blueface knock him out, he said he her daddy now. Ooh, baby. Perfect. He her daddy now. Yeah, exactly. He her daddy now.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
All right. What we got here? Miss Sunday. They need help for real. Somebody is going to get seriously hurt. That's very possible. I don't condone violence on any level. Publicly is outrageous. You really can't do that because people see it, people witness it. There's children who witness it. Someone could get hurt. I did see the punches and everything. It's not cool. I don't think any man should ever put his hands on a woman. I haven't seen him do that. But on the same token, I don't think any woman should put her hands on a man either, no matter what the circumstances. I don't condone violence at all. I am not for that. Not even a little bit. You are absolutely right about that. I get you, Miss Sunday. Danica Williams, they literally support each other in anything. They do. I think so. They do. Wait, I got to get this right. Emiroki, okay. I think so too. I think most of what they say, do, is orchestrated. Is that where we're at with that? That's where we're at with this. Is that where we're at with this? Is that where we're at with this? Do we think that this is all orchestrated? The conspiracy theories. This always happens in the second hour. The conspiracy theorists come out. And I love it. I love the conspiracy theorists. Let's do it. Is this all a sham? Are we all falling for the sauce? Either way, we got a good message out of it. I got to say that. Either way, we got a good message out of it. We have a good discussion out, right? And at the very least, we've gained some perspective today. And that's my favorite part. All right. Admin assist. That relationship with G's. Exactly. Right. They all got star. I don't even know what that means. Let me know what that means. Let me know what that means. Janila Alums. Hey, welcome, Janila Alums. I hope I got that right. Or Alums. One of those. Correct me if I'm wrong. You could easily do that by calling the number at the bottom, 619-666-2995. But welcome either way. Please do like on your way in, subscribe on your way out. Let's go. Wendy Williams would have a field day discussing this couple. Well, I'm going to tell you what, man. Wendy Williams, what happened with Wendy Williams, man, what she did, a lot of us do now. It's not very easy to do it properly, but it's very easy to do it. Anyone with a phone can actually get on and do what it does. And if enough people like your personality, it's a go. You don't have to do a whole bunch of stuff. You don't have to have a major production. You don't have to have, you know, multiple angles. Nothing like that. You don't need that. You can just do what you want. That's it. Just be on there. Be yourself. And sometimes people gravitate to you. So everybody has a shot at it, man. What do we got here? Yes, Danica. All right. He bailed her out of jail, and she fights for him and resurrected his musical career. Let's go with that. They hear Bonnie and Clyde. Yo, that one right there, bro. I appreciate that one right there. Are you not entertained? They are the modern day Bonnie and Clyde. I could believe that. They are the modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Wow. She just said they a family. Talk about mental health because they have lost it. Yes. So let's try to run down a few of the things that we have here. We definitely see some depression, right? I would definitely say some. And by the way, listen, I do hella hours of research on mental health, but by no means, I'm not a physician. I am not any sort of doctor or professional as of yet, right? Where that's concerned in that particular field. So I won't profess to be. But I think I do have a pretty decent perspective, and I've been able to call it how it is in a lot of situations, right? And this is a discussion, by the way. This is not no one is seeking counsel or anything like that. We're just discussing it. So if I had to call it, I would say, yeah, borderline personality disorder, right? There's definitely some anxiety there. There's definitely, there's a lot going on, man. I see some narcissistic behavior going on there, right? Codependency is always, or almost always, a bad thing, except maybe we put an asterisk near this case. There's a lot of things going on there. A lot of things going on there, right? Gaslighting, right? Lots of that. There's a lot going on there, man. Right. Diana Simmons. He made her feel like she had to fight for his love, not knowing she is never going to be the only one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, does anyone think that she could ever be the only one? I don't think so. Well, at least in this phase of his life. What people have to understand, right? From what I gather, he's 23 years old, right? At the very least, he's in his early 20s, no matter what. And he is a freaking millionaire. He is a millionaire at 23 years old. It's just not practical to expect that type of a man. He's a 1%er in his 20s, and he's a rapper. Every young woman, not every, okay, a very good portion of young women would love to have them some Blueface. I promise you. They would love to have some Blueface in their life, period. He's running around with stacks of money. He's got the means, right? Resources are one of the most attractive traits in a man, right? He's in shape. He's rather tall, right? He's a millionaire, and he has buku status. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I wouldn't even say it's practical for him to be in an exclusive relationship at this point. That's just me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it possible? Yes. But is it probable? I'm going to say no. And Ronnie, okay. Bonnie and Clyde got shot up. Shot the TF up. All right. So we know what that is. Shot the you know what up. A perfect disaster. Miss Sunday, you might be onto something. Diana Simmons says, let's talk about her money and his name. And she don't understand he using her money for the other woman, and she still love him. Oh yeah, she still love homeboy. Of course she still love homeboy. She's gonna love homeboy. She's at that age, man. She's She's young, just like he is, man. And that's just how they feel about these type of relationships, man. That's just what it is. That dysfunction. I don't know if you saw her cover her face because she loves the idea of getting into a whole fight just for makeup loving. Do any of y'all like that makeup loving? Any of y'all know about that makeup loving? Huh? Do you know about that makeup loving? Yes or no? But the only way you going to get makeup loving is you got to fight first. There are some people, I've heard some people say, they start a fight just for the makeup sex.
Today I got time, cuz.
No cap. I've seen that. I've been told that. There are some people who get into a fight just so they can make up later. That's outrageous for me, but like I said, for some people, man, dysfunction may be functional. All right, what we got here? Smooth, you need to help her start a podcast. She nailed it right on the nose.
Perfect.
Hey, man, listen, that's why we have discussions over here, man. That's why we have discussions over here, because I value what the mob has to say. All the mobsters over here, man. Listen, keep them coming. That's why I encourage you to call up that number scrolling on the bottom. If you want to carry them up, go ahead, join in. Hit the link in the description. That's where it's at, man. I appreciate your opinions, and this is the discussion. This isn't about me. I may be hosting it, but it's about us coming together, pause, for the greater good, so we can understand each other's perspectives. Because at the end of the day, all that we really want is for us to be able to have more successful relationships, right? And that's why I say this should work, because regardless of how women may think we need to get there, or men may think we need to get there, at some point, we understand each other's perspectives and have a greater chance at getting there. What women want and men want ultimately are the same thing: a successful relationship, in most cases with the opposite sex. We want the same thing. It's just we have two different ideals, sometimes, or many different ideals, on how to get there. And that's what we're working on right here today. What we got here? This is the new Ike and Tina. Oh, yeah, people have been going with that. Perfect. I got you. It's not healthy. That girl be on a roller coaster. And you're absolutely right about that. For them to be so young dealing with this is a traumatic situation. But if you were to ask me, I think that many of their behaviors stems from the childhood. I'm sure there are some things missing from their childhood, right? There's going to be some. Chrisean at least explained some of it in her story. Neglect and just poor examples and different things. She said that her mother struggled with drugs and things like that, so she was missing things. Father probably not in the house, right? And you seek that love and that validation from a man. In all honesty, if you have a daughter, right? Her first crush or love, and vice versa for boys and mothers, the first love is your parent. And it's not in an incestuous way at all. It's just, you're able to make that bond with the opposite sex. You know what I'm saying? And this is true, right? Because you can tell that a man in particular, women do too, but a man in particular will pick, because sometimes women rebel and they pick the opposite from their father. But usually men select women who have qualities that they appreciate about their mother. Now, just imagine the absence of that. If your parent is not there, how's that going to go? What do you have to choose from? What examples do you have? The men around you, right? And where'd you grow up? That's going to determine it. You grew up in the hood. You know what I mean? It's certain things, man. Some people are just facing different obstacles in their lives that we all don't have to go through. So we're having fun with this and everything, and it's cool. And we're discussing it, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. So for one, we know what to do as parents. We all get together. We exchange information. We know what to do as parents. We know what to do as significant others by exchanging perspectives over here. So we know what's good, what's not good, what people appreciate, what people don't appreciate, how things happen, what's the causes of things, getting to the bottom of it. So we all can become better humans. All right. Diana Simmons, what you got? Her brother said it was for the show, and her sister said it wasn't. Warned about the knockout. Okay. Oh, it wasn't about. Oh, okay. She wasn't warned about the knockout. Oh. Wait a minute, man.
Today I got time, cuz.
Wait a minute, man. Y'all coming with the info here today, man. I'm glad y'all be doing y'all due diligence, man. Y'all digging in. I appreciate the info because I dug in for a few hours, well, man. And y'all got some information that I wasn't able to stumble upon. She says she is not removing her tattoo from him off her neck.
She belongs to the streets.
Woof, take that thing off because you will not listen. I mean, listen, if you're going to stay with him, I dig. But if you are not, the next man is not going to appreciate that. You would have to remove that before you jump into another relationship. Because I'm going to tell you, you won't be happy with the man who would accept that. You shouldn't and wouldn't respect a man who would allow you to have another man's tattoo on your neck that he has to watch every day. So if you're going to leave him, then yeah, you'll do it. But if you're going to stay, it is what it is. No conspiracy. LOL. All right, I hear you. I was hoping it was. I love conspiracies. But the guy, child 444, I guess anything is possible. In this day and age, nothing surprises me anymore. I am desensitized to everything these people do. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And yes, we do recognize that this is more common than we'd like it to be, right? Way more common than we'd like it to be. But the thing is, does it have to be? Should we neglect it? Should we not improve it? Should we not discuss it? Should we not want that for our children, right? What do? I think we should address it. I think we should always discuss it. I think we should try to improve it and make sure that the people around us are not dealing with this. Make sure you yourself are not dealing with this. Make sure your offspring are not dealing with this. That's what you want to make sure of. You don't want to have to deal with this yourself and the people you love around you. You do not want that. If Blueface knows how vigorously fight men, he knows how to restrain beer hug that bee until she gives in. Beer hug restraint in her full Nelson strength. Well, here's the thing with that. He could have easily been inebriated. We did discuss a little bit earlier that these guys love to get intoxicated with their toxic asses, right? And I don't know if you ever tried to fight drunk before. I don't know if you're much of a drinker, but if you drink or you're high, your cognitive abilities are not the same. You certainly would not want to get into a fight. She said homeboy wasn't even smoking at the time, just preparing for a fight, right? So just imagine if I would bet my bottom dollar that he did at least smoke that day if he didn't drink too, right? And, your reflexes are not the same. And he probably really wasn't expecting it. And sometimes when you get hit, he probably thought that she was just going to go for the one. She caught him. He probably thought it was cool. Oh, she hit me. And then she did it again. She caught him with the two-piece with the same hand. His fight or flight did not kick in one bit. He was in trouble, man. I may not be all made up. Okay. But they did add ish on because ain't not way. Okay. Nah, I got you with the ain't no way. Yeah. So eventually the act because reality when the forget to separate the two. I hear you with that one. Him jumping from bed to bed with these females is nasty AF. They have zero self-value. Ooh. All right. Now, I want to know. This is what I want to know. I want to know from you guys. from the mob, all my mobsters out there, I want to know, do we think that we should change our standards as it is right now? Women are more sexually liberated now more than ever, and men are happy to take advantage of this. Is this the new norm? Should this be the new norm? Is polygamy where we're supposed to be? Are we supposed to be on this poly stuff? Because no one really has the answers now, right? Do we really know? I mean, here's what I know. I know that if you promise to commit to someone, you really should follow up on that, right? You really should follow up on that if you commit to someone. Now, if you don't, and you don't have a commitment to someone, I don't know. It's hard for me to judge it. I am honestly confused because there's so many different versions and theories of what's supposed to be, right? It's hard to say. And this whole marriage thing, if you research certain books, they said that this monogamy thing came about right at the time of agriculture. And I'm not going to go crazy and get into that. That's another topic for another day. But this monogamy thing, depending on what you research, you may find out that this was by design to control society. And there just could be a shift right now. Maybe they want society to pull in a different direction. Because what you have to understand in this day and age, right? I could have easily taken the other route. I could do some toxic stuff on here for real. I know how the YouTube algorithm works. I can get up here and do some nonsense and say some nonsense and have crazy numbers, right? I don't mind doing it the long way because I believe in substance. But if I didn't want to, I could have went hard and then just did some nonsense. Came up here and got everybody watching me act like a fool. And just what we're talking about today. You see how people gravitate to the foolery, right? And the algorithm pushes the foolery. What you have to understand about any social media, this included, you're only going to do as well as the powers that be want you to do. Mostly everybody who came in tonight was not subscribed by me. You came in because they told you so, right? Because people like you, or people that they deem to be like you, watched it, had high retention, and it could give them numbers. Now, this can be controlled at any point in time. If they have a video that has certain things on it, and if you look at the title, right? They don't know what really happened in the video, but they know the title. They know what the basis of it is, right? And they might get a certain idea of what this video would be like. And they would ship it to you. Because that's what they want you to view. Now, I'm not going to get crazy into this whole conspiracy theory thing, but all I'm trying to tell you is that you're going to believe what they want you to believe. Most of us will. I'm going to keep going with these comments, though. I don't want to get deep into that type of stuff. You know what I mean? More Ike alcohol abuse and drug addiction. Yep. Or I don't know. I don't know if you were playing on words with the Ike and Tina thing, because we've been talking about that today, or if you meant like, either way, I dig it. All right. Relationship Talk with G's podcast. This couple is modern day Gucci Mane and Keisha. I don't think they ever got to this point, but I dig it. Their love and long-term support for each other is unique and unmatched. But this is different, man. These guys did not embarrass themselves to that extent. These guys are fishing for attention, man. This is a different ball game. Blue said he always a couple relationship, right? He said he's always a couple relationship or not. I know he said he, from what I got from his posts, he said he always had a couple. So he said, I was never single. I always had a couple. I'm thinking he's saying that he always had a couple of women in the tuck. That's what I think. But I don't know. You might be onto something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because there's going to be more to surface. I promise you. Blueface is ideal 6606 requirement for what women look for. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. But they can't handle his unique characteristics, which would destroy any woman that's not Chrisean Rock. What do we think about that? I get what he's saying. He's saying that this is what women ask for. This type of guy. But when you get it, can you handle it? Just like men. They go for the 304s right now. BBL women and all of that. That's what they're going for. That's what they validate. That's the ones who you see with the commas in their likes, right? With the wedgies and all of that. You know what I mean? Front wedgie, back wedgie, cleavage, any type of crevice. That's what they putting on there. They're posting it. And that's what the men validate all day. But do you want that? Can you handle what comes with that? Can you handle thousands of men thirsting after your woman every day? Can you handle her not really caring about you? And showing off her body for everyone to see on a daily basis. And that's how she make her money. That's how you meet her. Can you handle that? Are you man enough for that? Or are you too much man for that? All right. Eventually, all that acting gets wrapped up in reality when they can't separate the two. He constantly with his BM or someone else. Look at her tweets. She really needs self-love. Miss Sunday is on one a day. I hear you. Danica Williams. Remember when she gave Blueface a black eye?
Perfect.
I do. We did a show on that one. If you look back, maybe 2 months ago or so, I did a video on this dysfunctional couple. They're the first couple to actually come back up because they're a really hot topic right now, and people are clicking on it. It is what it is. They like to see this. This is probably going to do a bunch of numbers because they're on the thumbnail and they're in the title. It is what it is. They're probably going to be into this particular video. But, I saw that, and it's crazy. It's dysfunctional. But they still stay with each other, man. So I don't even know what to say about it at this point. Danica, love, yes. They crazy in love, I guess.
Perfect.
I love the wordplay y'all got for it today, man. Y'all got that today. Y'all got the wordplay. He was literally lying on his BM bed the other day, and Chrisean Rock broke up. Yeah. I remember that. They had, and he posted. Well, she posted apparently. She posted, She was like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Outrageous. He needs to ask himself. This is by Mother Gaia Child 444. He needs to ask himself if he would want his daughter to be with someone just like him.
Perfect.
Hit the nail on the head with that one. Would he want his daughter to be with someone like him? I'm going to say no. An emphatic no. Matter of fact, no. He does not want his daughter to be in that situation. Of course he doesn't. Alicia Kirby. She did not had to punch him like that. Yeah, that kick, that punch right there, he would have been knocked out, bro. Yo, I mean, she didn't have to do that. That's crazy. I don't think it's a good look to ever do that. I don't condone violence. That's absolutely absurd to me, but, I don't know. They like it. I love it, man. Just stay on that side. Don't mix with the functional people, and we're good to go. Y'all take up all the dysfunctional people with the other dysfunctional people. Y'all good over there. Miss Sunday, what you got? Some men never see anything wrong with their actions until their own. Okay. And still, that might not even change his actions. What do we think?
Yeah, I got time, cuz.
You might be onto something there, man. There are some men who don't hold themselves accountable for their actions. This particular guy, Blueface, I think so. But here's what we have to understand. They are 23 years old. They are facing very unique circumstances. They need some help. They need some guidance. They need some positive influence. Apparently, judging by the stories of their lives, they didn't get it as children. And they're obviously not getting it right now. They are millionaires, multimillionaires, both of them as individuals and collectively, right? And they're probably not going to want to listen to anyone because in life, they feel like right now they've made it. So in their minds, who the hell are you to tell me anything? You can't tell me nothing. You broke. In their minds, you broke. And that's what matters to today's society. Your average 20-year-old is going to say, you broke. What am I going to listen to you for? What am I going to listen to you for? You broke. What you going to tell me, old head? You ain't my father. My father left. So what you going to do? That's what you're looking at right now. They don't care what we got to say. They don't care about us on this side. They don't want to hear no sound advice right now. I feel like a good 10 years from now, they might be able to listen to us. They might. They just might be able to listen to us. A good 10 years from now. Will they have done substantial, irreparable damage? Likely, but we don't know. But I don't think they will want to hear it right now. They both in their own minds because they have made it in what is deemed as success in today's society. What's deemed as success in today's society is wealth, right? So they have that. So they probably don't want to hear anything from anyone, unfortunately. That's where we at with it. And that's fine. They're going to have to deal with that. And they have to deal with consequences. With life, there's trade-offs and consequences. You're going to have to eventually address your actions. What we got here? Sunday. They definitely was a video where someone was screaming at BF about him messing with Rock because she was trying to set him up. I want to know about this.
How about that?
I want to know about this. Anyway, my social media is TREV_SMOOVE. Trev Smooth. You can hit me on that. I'm actually going to try and throw this bad boy in the Chizat just so y'all can have it in there so y'all could follow. And if y'all get crazy information or if you find something that you want for me to cover, then y'all can go ahead and do that. I'm just going to get in here real quick. Give me just a second to jump up in here. Oh my God. I'm struggling right here right now. All right. Home. Give me just a second, guys. Be patient with me. I'm going to go in here just so I can put this comment in here myself. All right. So, all right, let's go here. Here we are. I'm going to put my social media in the chat. I have pretty much everything. I don't use Snapchat anymore, but I still have it. But I do have Instagram. I do have TikTok. I do have Facebook and all that stuff. You can find me here. I did just input my name in the chat if you guys are looking for me. What else we got here? All right, boom. I think all them videos he taken of her drunk and high are to cover his ass or cover something. I don't know. Very possible. What do we think? What do we think?
Yeah, I got time, cuz.
So my social media is in there. Y'all can go ahead and jump in on that. Anyway, I'm gonna put the chat. I'm gonna put the number in here too, just in case, because I'm gonna give y'all a few more minutes to call in, or if you want to cam up, that's fine too. $29.95. I'll put the number in the chat as well. If you guys want to call that live number, it's in the chat and it's scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Go ahead and touch it. Or if you want to cam up, the link is in the description. Let's get it. No, it's not a new norm. It's not about sex. Tell me what it's about. Mix and Jade. Let me know what it's about. Let me know what it's about. I'm all ears. There's plenty of unspoken rules, long as both parties agree, communicate the boundaries. That shouldn't cross, right? To be on the same page. Just communicate with each other your individual rules. Yes, we definitely discussed that a little bit earlier. It's absolutely important to do what it is that you communicate with your partner. So regardless, whether you practice in poly or whatever, you want to be monogamous, whatever it is, just make sure that you and your partner are on the same page. And you shouldn't have any problems. You shouldn't have any problems. A dude like this, like Blueface, in all honesty, he could have grabbed pretty much any girl he wanted and told them, listen, this is me. I consider myself to be high value. I'm going to date many. You cannot. And many people would have accepted it. But you have to be upfront about it if that's what you feel. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to have to get a certain type of caliber of woman if that's the way you want to behave. Because a lot of ladies is not trying to hear that. And even if they tell you that's a go, they're going to do what it do too. Can I get an amen? Little D, the sex tape needs to be destroyed. And they need to get a doctor ASAP. They said her vibe all the time don't match her smell. And she, ooh, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, little D. The sex tape needs to be destroyed. First gotcha. And she need to get a doctor ASAP. They said her vibe all the time don't match her smell when she walk by. That, sir, or man. Whoa. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Don't be bashful, guys. I see y'all in the chat going hard, but do not be bashful. Call up that phone. Y'all got some info like that? We need to hear that. We need to share that with the rest of the class. I want the details, and I'm sure the mob does too. Let's get with it. Animals in nature are monogamous. No one brought this into being. Now. Perfect. We got to dig into that for a little bit. Because not all animals are monogamous. I don't know if we're going to get into that. Not all animals are monogamous. Most animals, mammals are not. If somebody has a different answer, you can come with it. That's fine. But I don't think so. I think there are some that are. But again, this is mating strategies. They are monogamous. Why? Because maybe they find balance in that particular unit, right? But you know how lions do. They have like a whole pride of a whole bunch of women. They do what they do. And if they had kids before, you know what they do to the kids, right? Does anybody know what the lions do to the kids? Anybody know how the lions do that? So there's different ways. And that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with humans. That might not be a direct correlation. But I only use that as an example because we don't know. We don't really know. We have our theories, but we don't know what the design is. The creator or creators have not ever came down and said, yo, this is what it is. This is what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know. We all have our theories. You might be right, and I could be wrong as hell, but I will never know unless the creator comes down and tells us what it really is. Let's see what it do. Uh-oh. Shoot a fact with Smooth. What's happening? Who we got on the line? Can you hear me?
This is Tia.
Tia, what's up, Tia? How you? Rep your city. Where you from?
What's going? Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, PA, up in the building. What's good?
Yeah, so are we live?
All right. What you got? What you got for us?
Well, I thought we were talking
Uh-oh, you might have went out. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I can hear
Okay,
you. I
so
can hear you
I
well.
just wanted to
Go
Can
ahead.
you hear me? Okay. So yes, about this Chrisean thing. So
Yep.
do not believe. Give me a sec.
All right. It's all right. You got a moment to get it together. Oh, no. All right. Well, if you want to call back, that's fine. You might have had some technical difficulty, and that's cool. Don't worry about it. If you want to call back in, we good. I'll blame it on CERN. What is that? Wait, do I have to Google this? CERN. What is that? Somebody explain. 'Cause I'm completely ignorant to that. I don't know what that is. I want to know, though. Please explain. Please explain. Mother, guy, child, 444. Please explain what that is. I don't know what that is. Everybody subscribe to Chew the Fat with Smooth. Hit the subscribe button. Like this video. Shout the A1Gs for keeping it official. Mr. Business, we love you for it. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Subscribe, share. Please do, please do, please. You know what? I almost cut off, and everybody wanted to get with it today. We running down there 3 hours. We running overtime tonight. Let's get it. Hell nah. Gucci was never toxic with wifey. True. Whoa. Wait. This what we gonna do. Because it came back to me. Because Gucci Mane, out of his own mouth, said that he was. I don't know if y'all remember, but Gucci Mane was a wild boy back when he got that ice cream tattoo, getting locked up for assault. No, just being weird. He was being a weirdo, man. He was wilding. But what I will say is that he went to jail. He had to sit down for a little bit. He came out in perfect shape. The dude was buff. The dude mentally was there. He was doing what it do. Dude was doing what it do. He's a better man for it. Sometimes you just gotta go sit down, get your life right, have some time to think and mature. You know what I mean? And he's a different man. Out of his own mouth, he will say it. He's a changed man. And he said he's a better man for her as well. And she was a ride or die. I keep it G. She was a ride or die. Because for real, she held it down while homeboy was in the building. So kudos for the homegirl holding it down for Gucci Mane. For real. But yeah, he's a better man now, for sure. But at one point, he was not doing the right thing. I remember that. If anything, she made him a better person and grew his money. You are correct with that. Democracy's doomsday. You're absolutely right about that. She did. We cannot lie about that. Stacy Throne, what up? Okay. What did I miss? Holy smokes. All right. I'm going to run a video. Here's what we're doing. We're talking about, we're going to run overtime, man. Until it's dizzled down. If it does, it is what it is. But right now, while it's popping, I'm going to keep it going. Anybody jumping in, please do like, share, and subscribe. And go back and watch some of these damn videos. We've been dropping heat for months. So anyways, this is what I'm saying. We have a video. Listen, this is what I want y'all to do. We're going to take a vote. If you want me to run the video again, throw a 1 in the chat. If you want me not to run the video again, throw a 2 in the chat. I am a slave to the mob. I will do what the mob says. But I will run the video again. We're basically talking about, recap for anybody who just jumped in. We are talking about Blueface and Chrisean Rock and their toxic relationship. We are asking the question, begging the question, are they toxic? They are. Well, no, that's not the question. The question is, can a dysfunctional relationship actually be functional for some people? Because we realize that this is all crazy and dysfunctional in our eyes. But can it be functional for some people? That's the question we're asking today. Can it be functional for some people? Do you think that it's better for them to stay out in that dysfunctional world with your other dysfunctional people and stay away from those functional people? Is it better that you do that? Because in my eyes, I don't believe that they will get help in the next few years. I believe it will probably be a decade when they're in their 30s and out of this phase before they're able to improve as humans and do what normal society does. And this is not to say that your everyday people don't do this, but they're on TV with it. If you ask me, this is a pilot for their reality series they're trying to run. It is what it is. Let me see if I got any one. Oh, y'all want me to run it back? We're going to run it back. Let's go. We're going to run it back.
Damn.
So he offered you 100K.
That's not enough, yo. And I don't even got a price on my love. So if I love you, you just talking for Instagram. You know when a nigga wants you to leave, you go have to leave because he dragged your bitch ass out of the house. He ain't do that. Because when I thought he was ready to do that, so after he did that 100K, boom, we slept that night, but he been all weird. I can't cuddle him or hold him or touch him or nothing. He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food. But I don't know that. I don't know if he gonna go pull up on anything. I really know I got that good pussy. So it's like, if you really ready to pull up on somebody, I dare you. I don't really think he really got that balls enough to do. I locked all the doors, all the windows, so he can't get in. He had a break in the house. Then he looking for me and shit. He texting me, like, where you at? But I'm thinking like he like amped up to kick me out. Like, so I'm hiding in the laundry room in a cabinet. He don't know that though. He texts me like he wanna fuck. I'm thinking it's a trap. By the time like an hour later, and he still texting me the same while I'm in the cabinet, like damn, he really probably wanna fuck. So I get out the cabinet. He's smoking weed. He don't smoke because he preparing for his fight. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why is he smoking hard? We really down bad right now. Like, he really sad. We really smoke. You never smoke. Oh, shit, I'm about to smoke butt with you. So I go downstairs. He smoking. I was like, can I hit the butt with you? We hit the blunt. We look at each other. He touching me and shit. I'm like, oh, you want to fuck. So you not trying to kick me out. Okay. We get the fucking. But that, I like that sex when it's like, let's make up. Because why are we mad?
You fought his mom and his sister?
Yeah, I fought his mother, I fought his sister, but I fought his mother because his mother was throwing shit at me, getting in his face, disrespecting him, disrespecting me, to the point where like I couldn't like do nothing but to fight her. She threw like 2 glass jars and a Gatorade bottle in my face. He like, if you do that again, I'm gonna let you have her. He said, get on her. I'm like looking at him like, you sure? Like, because I really didn't want to do it. But she get in my face when he say that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do it because I got to defend myself. And then I'm already drunk. Fuck it. What's up? I don't even see you no more. I'm going to hit you. Hit her. Beat the shit out of her. Then her daughter pull up the next day at the other house because I have this team bonding with this football team I'm on. She pull up unexpectedly. I beat the shit out of her. Like, it's not like that. It's like people coming at me like I'm sweet and I gotta handle it. So that's what happened.
Hey, bring some cleaner too.
Alright.
Straight, right?
Oh, don't do it like that, man.
Don't be from
the street. She throwing up checks. Back, come on. You been fighting all your life. Come on, cuz. Fight back.
Let's go, Rob.
You could beat the Henny, cuz. Come on. Bounce out. Come on. Fight back, cuz.
We did it. Let's move. We did it. We did it.
Is it the kisses for me? Is it the kisses for me? She like hit it for me. She like, ooh.
You want to run your mouth? We about to. We'll set this off. Set this off.
Okay. I'm going to speed chat at this point. I am not even going to attempt to micro machines read this nonsense. Not nonsense. So we love all the chats, but I can't read that fast. Maybe I can. We can try. Let's see. You want to hear me struggle read real quick? Let's go. On King David, along with the guys. Oh, F the Blueface and NBA. Gotcha. Cool. Man, F all that. Gotcha. Cool. Chrisean Rock said the reason why she put the sex tape up is because she was wet. Ooh, baby. That number's up there. My social media is up there, and it's in the scroll. Okay. Chris needs to take a look back. Okay, her audition tape. She needs to remind herself who exactly it was Blue fell in love with. Is sure as hell not who she is today. Okay, that's a okay. Sundays. Are you talking about the live where you had the phone exposed his baby girl? Probably. That live number is up there too, 609-666-2995 if you want to jump in. And if you are not bashful, you can cam up and be in this episode right now, which is popping. Let's go. If you want to cam up, go ahead and do it. Jump in the waiting room. Just hit the link in the description. It's there. It should be a hyperlink blue. Jump in. If you want to cam up, that's fine. We're doing overtime this session. I don't care. I'm going to keep it going. All right. I don't believe Chris set him up. She definitely helped put money in her pocket. It's great, but will be her downfall, right? She will push him all above with 50 nothing but the bad reputation. For real. Coco Chanel, welcome. Haven't seen you before. He has control of everything. She stuck like glue. She is under his contract. He received all the coins. Whoa. Combo breaker. Yes. And yes, he did sign her. And if he got her on a 360 deal, boy, oh man, yes, you got that, Coco, for real. He buys her all her stuff like that's his daughter. I just hope he will wake up and realize, oh man, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got time, cuz.
Oh, you hope she will wake up and realize soon. That is crazy because you know what? That sounds something like a pimp to me. And exposed their location. We already saw what happened with that exposing your location. Don't do it, celebrity or not. Please do not expose your location. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you slow. Do not. I repeat. Do not expose your location. Please do not expose your location. Celebrity or not, even me, I've been doing this for years. When I travel, I do not put my location out. I do not. I put it up after I've left there. Cap.
That was a lie.
Uh-oh. Toxicity, bruh. You already know. It is toxicity. Let's get it. I remember Blueface had 2 girlfriends at one time. He did? He was getting it like that? And what makes you think he was going to stop now? Okay. I'm just going to say pause. Intended. Big pause. But with the tattoo on her neck, if any other man's deep necking Chrisean Rock, I'm sure he won't. Blueface. Oh my goodness. Okay, pause. She better remove that. Yes, we're gonna say if he's doing that, then yeah, he's probably not gonna want to see that. That's why I haven't discussed boundaries. Yeah, they have not. Yeah, Miss Sunday. That's when you haven't discussed boundaries. They cross each other every other day. You're right. Exofarlin? Okay. Definitely needs the doc. BV. Whoa. Oh, man. She said the BV. Yeah, that would give you that smell we were talking about way back. That lets me know I got to catch up to these comments immediately. Whoa, I thought I left out an hour ago. I was going to, but the mob insisted that I stayed, and I'm all for it. Treya Smooth, a.k.a. slave to the mob. Definitely need a doctor on standby with the people she's sleeping with. Yes. I got to get through these real fast. Let's go. Oh, let's go. We got to get through these because there's a lot coming in, guys. I'm trying. Then Whack 100 say she had hygiene. Ooh, she had bad hygiene. Doc, Oh man. Oh man. And oh man. Whoa. 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 All right. Eagles are monogamous. Wolves, some birds, fish, and monkeys. Perfect. They was not playing. They went and researched that. Kudos. Kudos. Along with a plethora of others. Yes. Yes. And yes. A few people mentioned her hygiene not being up to par. Correct. Bye, old man. Oh man, this was a long time ago. I gotta get through these, man. I gotta get through these. Oh man, I gotta get through these. Let me see. Normal JK. She's deeply addicted to that alcohol. She's lying to everyone and herself all about this messy stuff. Exactly. Perfect. Who agrees with her and BF? Need to just call it quits for good because it's out of control. All right. I got time, cuz. We were discussing a little earlier, man, that may not be the case. We don't know if she needs to, because I think they're perfect for each other. Right now, at least in the phase that they are both in their lives. Do I think it's long-term sustainable? If they both grow together collectively, get help together, maybe. That might be a thing. Maybe. Maybe. And maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. I was being smart, but it's a conspiracy. I hear you. It's sad. It is. Maria Sosa. It is sad. I hate to see it. Exo Farland. Okay. Hope I'm not destroying your name. Before Gucci did First Day Out, like brand new cologne. Yeah, a lot of people were saying he was a clone. It was crazy. He got all the way right. Oh, man. They say they're opening portals with that machine they got, and they say they are letting evil things out, and portals are letting... Okay. Y'all are really with this conspiracy theory. I ain't mad at you. LL Chick, these kids are trauma bonded. Very real. We actually went over trauma bonding a couple months ago. We definitely went with that trauma bond thing. That is definitely a thing. You're right. All about the bonding. Blueface is literally Chrisean's pimp. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's crazy. I think he is like a pimp. Something like a pimp. Rhea Jane, what up? Everybody keep throwing them likes up. Please do. Please do throw them likes up. We in this piece. Facts. One for new face. Okay. This is when all the ones was coming up. Yeah, we dropped the video. All right, I'm now finally kind of caught up. I think I'm trying to give everybody a shot here. All right, let me get back to that. What was that? Bruh, don't look that up right now. I hear you. Bobby and Whitney, we definitely mentioned that earlier. For real. Definitely Bobby and Whitney, reminiscent. Bad Girls Club type ish. Yes, it is. Ebony Adventures. Chris got stop drinking and pay attention on the paper, but she keeps getting fed. This is what happens when you reward bad behavior. Yes. She stayed talking about her. Yep. All right. I am going to have to... listen. Anyone who feels compelled, please do. Pay attention to the bottom of the screen. There is a Cash App there. It's CTFWS for Chew the Fat with Smooth. We started $1. Every little bit helps. It certainly adds up. If you feel compelled, go ahead. And if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. But if you do, starts at $1. Throw something in there. Show some love. We appreciate you for it. So sad it is. She needs a mom figure. And we definitely talked about that. You are on one. Momo JK. She absolutely needs a mom figure. And this is what I'll be talking about. I went over some episodes. I hope that some of you guys take a look at some of my episodes from prior to this, because I definitely talked about trauma bonding. We definitely talked about the importance of a dual parent household. It's not guaranteed that you will have the outcome that you are looking for, but it is way more likely Just like it's not guaranteed that you'll die if your car rolls over and you don't have a seatbelt, but better safe than sorry. I was rooting for DMV area before, wanted her success, and this is just horrible. You on one. This is correct. She have a lot of pain. Yes. And we went on that too. We went into it, man. Like, I'm going to get back into the mental health stuff too. Again, we're going to really, really dig into that again. But I went over so much of this as far as them and their childhood developments, certain things that lead to this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But this is where we're at. Jamie Johnson. I'm seeing a lot of new cats in here. Please do. Anybody who did not, please do subscribe. Please like this. Please share this. Please subscribe this. We are in here, and we will always be in here. I stream every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. according to the mob's needs. We will serve you every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. until we get tired. It is what it is. 8 p.m. we start every Wednesday night, and I have a lot of preloaded content and plenty of lives that you may have missed. Some of these stories are olds, but the message is not. So, if any, I really want to hear from somebody, right, before we get out of here, because we're going to have to leave at some point. But I want to hear from somebody. Call up or cam up. Hit the description if it's in there. You can cam up. All you got to do is give permission to your mic and your camera, and you can jump on this episode. Or you can just call up. You don't even have to identify yourself. We will ask you to, but it's optional, right? If you want to shout your city, shout your name or your alias, that's cool. If you've ever been in a toxic situation like this, right? If you've ever witnessed it, especially if you've been in it, man or woman, if you've ever been in a toxic situation, was it good for you? How was your experience? How did you get out of it? And when did you realize that this was not for you in your life? Because a lot of us have been in toxic relationships. I've been like way, way, way back years and years ago because I didn't know what to look for in a relationship. I didn't know what it was supposed to be. You live and you learn. You get these experiences. And for real, this might be like their first legitimate adult boyfriend and girlfriend situation. So a lot of times in the beginning, it's just practice. You're learning. And you should get better, possibly for the person that you're currently with, or possibly for the next person. But you should improve. You practice in a relationship. A lot of it is trial and error. No matter how much game you get from your mom and dad or uncles or the big homies, whatever, right? Big sis, don't matter. You still going to end up having to learn through practice. That's what's going to do it for you, period. Trial and error. And if you were not equipped with what you should have been equipped with, the game, right? And just etiquette, how to behave like a human being, how to be around others, it'll be difficult for you to do well and be successful in a relationship. Chew the fat with Smooth. What's happening with you? Who we got on the line?
Little D.
What was that?
Little D.
Oh, what's up, Little B? How you? What's your city? You want to shout your city?
Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Uh-oh. Jacksonville, North Carolina in the building. What's up? What you got, Lil D? What's up?
Man, this is Chrisean and Blueface.
Yeah. What you got for it?
She got a bad STD, some nasty. Her little porn video, you could see all of that up in there.
Oh.
Every show she's been on, they talked about her odor. Every show.
Wait a minute. What shows talked about her odor? We want to know.
Today I got time, cuz.
Baddie South.
No way.
And she was, yes.
Oh, you got the tea today. Let's go. What?
That's why she beat Persuasion. That's why she washed Persuasion up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. So you
Then
think
she was on another show that's on Now That's TV. I can't think of that show, but she was nasty on that show, too. They was talking about her on that show. Every show she's been on, they talk about her hygiene.
What?
She don't like to take baths.
What? Yo. Yes. So all right.
And Blueface ain't never gonna leave her alone or all the other girls because his daddy did the same thing to his mama. His mama was just like Chrisean.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Today I got time,
Wait. Where we getting all this info from? Wait.
Yeah. I'll be on my stuff. I'll be on my stuff.
Oh, this is crazy. So, what was the father doing to Blueface mom? What was he doing?
He had her and he had another girl.
Oh, so the apple doesn't fall
and
far
his
from
mother,
the tree.
And Blueface mother accepted it for a while, and he used to beat on Blueface mom.
Oh, see, that's different, man. I can't condone that at all. Under any circumstances, man, I'm definitely not with that at all. Please do not. Violence, I don't condone violence at all. But that's crazy. So you say now that it was some white stuff, right? I didn't know exactly what was going on with that. The video you're talking about right now, right? The white stuff. You're talking about the white stuff?
Yeah, the white stuff.
Yeah. What is that from your knowledge as a woman? What is that generally?
That is a bad yeast infection. It's like a STD.
So that's
listen, I'm a home healthcare nurse.
Oh, baby, let's go.
STD.
Is that
it's a SDI actually?
Is that BV?
Is it what?
Is it BV?
Yeah, that's BV.
Oh man.
Yes. And the thing of it is that he's freely having sex with all these girls with no condom. And the sex video proves that. So she's not the only one that's got a nasty butt. His baby mama got a nasty butt, and the girl he was with the other day got a nasty butt.
They all running around with nasty butts.
How about that?
Oh, man.
Exactly. And not only that, he still messed with his ex-girlfriend. Not his baby mama. It's another girl that he was going with when he was dating his baby mama. He's always been with two girls.
Oh, man. And this is now, we're going to get into the health class just for a second. From my understanding, right, when a man decides to have unprotected intercourse with multiple women, he brings, and even if they didn't have a STD or STI prior to it, just them bringing the one woman's bacteria to another will cause
that could cause
an STI, right?
Yeah, and that STI is called Trick Anonymous. They call it Trick for short.
Yeah.
That's a bacteria infection. Okay, so listen, when you don't take care of Trick can turn into chlamydia.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So you see how it comes in play? If they're not taking care of it, if they're just like wiping themselves, not going to the doctor to get the medicine, but trying to go and buy some wipes and keep themselves clean, they're just passing it along. So maybe one of them could have went and got medicine, but if he came back and messed with her, she still got it.
She got it again. Gave it right back.
Yeah, everybody got to get tested.
It's not like a cold where you don't get the same one. You can just get the same one back. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh man, how about that? Woohoo!
How about that?
Yo, hey, listen, we so appreciate you calling in and giving us all the insight that you have given us, from the T to the you being a medical professional. We appreciate and love you for it. Hopefully we can hear from you again soon, and I appreciate you for it. And please do subscribe if you already haven't. Please do.
Already have.
Appreciate you. All right.
I'll talk to you next week.
All right. You have a good one.
You too.
Woo, little dude gave it to us, man. Pause. But listen, yo, that's legitimate. I hope you guys understand how this works. So, this is the one instance. These STIs are different. It's not just the fact of someone having a disease. According to what we just heard, you can create a disease or infection, right? STI, just from And now YouTube's gonna give me the message on the bottom, the big blue message, because I said something about what we're talking about. But anyways, you can create it just from bacteria from one woman bringing it to another, right? And that's how it goes. So, ladies and gentlemen, please be careful. You may want to strap up if you know or think that you are not alone. If you are sharing partners, then you probably, I'm sorry about the comments there. We're going to keep them going. You probably want to wrap it up in today's society for real. Because this is an epidemic here and can easily become a pandemic, which we, oh man, I said another word. We definitely getting some messages on this one, buddy. But yeah, you don't want it to be, you can get these infections by just sharing the love. So all of you guys that are talking this poly stuff and everything, do your worst. Do your worst. But you may want to protect yourself. Oh, I have psychology homework to do. Our people need help. Good vibes. Appreciate you. Hopefully you subscribe on the way out or the way in. Appreciate you for it. Blue go with whack. It's so obvious. Oh no. That's what we doing, boy. Let's go. Y'all coming with the fire for these people, man. Unbelievable. I hear you though. Hey everyone. All right. Oh, Sherport. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Louisiana. In here for the first time. Welcome, Kit Kat 3838. Young girl, we appreciate you for jumping in. Shout to you. And everybody in here who's coming in for the first time, we appreciate you and hope that you would be compelled to subscribe. Oh, did somebody hit us up? If I missed your call, please do try again. I will be paying attention, close attention to get it. But anybody who is jumping in for the first time, please do like, share, and subscribe this video. We so appreciate you for it. Oh, damn, we missed one. That 848 that called through. Definitely call again if you would, because we I don't know why we missed it, but we will catch you. You might have been calling while the other person was on or whatever. Yes. Take a shot for every time Smooth says, let's go. Yeah, and you see what I'll be doing. I'm out here drinking my coconut water. I haven't done the drinks in a long time here. All right. Didn't you see the other girl, B Mama, posted his in bed with her? Let's call her. Shoot a fact with Smooth. What's happening? Who we got on the line? Somebody else is trying to chime in. Well, we'll take that call next.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What you got?
Ebony Adventures.
How you doing, Ebony Adventures? Welcome to the show.
Can you hear me good?
I can hear you well.
This is what I was going to add. People ignoring, and I called this out a long time ago when that whack was trying to kick that girl out that house that didn't belong to him. But guys like that, they don't even be realizing how they give it away. I know he the manager, but if you would have paid attention real close to that video, he kept saying that was his house. Oh. And I don't care what nobody say, Blue go with whack. And that's why Chrisean gonna always have problems.
Blue go with whack. You was not playing
Blue
today.
Go with whack.
Yeah, I got time, cuz.
So you really feel like these cats is doing what it do together?
Oh my God, Blue go with whack. I just watched that Tasha K video with his mother, and that even confirmed it more to me. Because that boy, one of the things that stood out to me was she said when he was even a little boy in California, first of all, his mother, separate from Chrisean, she got her own stuff going on background-wise, but Blue background, his mother called herself Joe Jackson. She had all her kids. She was pushing them and putting them in front of whoever, trying to do the Hollywood thing.
Oh,
listen, like on some R. Kelly stuff. That's what I look.
No.
I'm saying that because I'm saying that because I'm coming from Atlanta and I know how it can be in terms of people who's trying to get in the industry, the things that they do. But I'm saying from a mother's perspective, we also know, even from the R. Kelly trials, that a lot of those parents did similar things, pushed their kids. And I'm not saying she knowingly probably pushed them with pedophile type of people, but those are the things that come from that when you have those, ulterior
Absolutely.
motives and stuff you try to
Absolutely.
get in. But I'm saying what she said in that interview was key. She said Blue used to go off even as a 7-year-old and would be in the car with men, like just get ride. And then she said she said several things. She said at an early age, like at the age of 3 and 4, he had to have money, and he would even go on her purse and get money, like steal money. So she would start teaching him how to earn money. So I'm saying all those things because they are all spiritual, that he has been dealing with something that a young boy even shouldn't have been dealing with from an early age. The love of money at 3 and 4 in Hollywood.
Wow.
That's out his own mama mouth. And what I hear when I hear stuff like that is, what you'll do about $1.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And it's a shame, man, because I hate to see the expectation of young people, children, man, unacceptable, man. I cannot understand for the life of me how somebody could actually do that, to exploit children. That's out of this world. I could never see myself to do that. Never. I have 2 young children, and even I've never thought that, but when you have children, it completely changes you. And, it makes you look at it even differently. You know what I'm saying? Like when you actually birthed someone, you know what I mean? Or I obviously didn't, but
Right.
I was half of the conception, right? So when it's somebody's creation, man. It's somebody's child. How can you exploit a child for real? You got to be scum of the
Let me
earth.
tell you, what state are you? Well, okay, I'll say this. I'm not there anymore. So
Well, I'm from New Jersey. I was raised in Newark, New Jersey, but right now I live in South Jersey right now. But right this moment, I film in Philadelphia.
Okay. All right. So I just moved back east. I'm from New York, and I just moved back east. But I lived in Georgia for 20 plus years. And a lot of this perspective comes from living there that amount of time. It's actually why I left. I sold my house and everything just this year because Georgia is flooded. It's just, I've worked on every type of level there. And all I can say is when it comes to like the boys and the mentorships and all that mentee talk and all that, a lot of single Black women don't even know half the time that men are preying on their young boys. You know what I'm saying? And when she did that interview with Tasha K the other day, she specifically said in the beginning, Wack and her got along great. He was her boy's manager, and they worked well together. And at some point, it switched where she didn't have his ear anymore, and Wack stopped effing with her.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy though. That's crazy. You see how? Listen, man. That's why they call that. What do they call it? Hollyweird. Hollyweird. The people in the entertainment industry. Y'all gotta excuse me for a second. I am parched. I ran out of coconut water, so I'm going to hit my lips real fast. Yeah. Okay, we back to it. Carry on. But listen, that is the tea, of course. Hey, listen, we appreciate you for chiming in and giving us all your insight. This is what it's about, man. Different perspectives. We appreciate you for it, and hopefully you subscribe and would call again.
Problem. I did subscribe.
Appreciate you.
I will be.
All right. We hope to hear from you soon. You have a good night.
Right. You too.
All right. We apologize. I know there was a couple people trying to call in. You're welcome to right now if you'd like to call in. Oh, side note, LOL, are you married? You look good as... I appreciate the compliments. For real.
Perfect.
However, yes, the homeboy has been taken for a long time. I apologize, but thank you. She shooting her shots. Hey, you can't hate on that. Listen, that's the only way to do it. You got to shoot your shot sometime, man. And some people are not bashful. They will get it right in front of everybody. I hear you. All money goes towards making the quality videos, live or not, as high quality as possible. You already know. We into it. I've been working on it. Those of us who've been here for a long time know that I've grown a bunch, right? And I will continue to grow until we take it all the way to the top. And believe me, I am taking notes. I will remember my day ones. I'm still in the day ones phases. So yeah, we growing on this channel. And believe it or not, this is going to be one of them places, man. I promise you. There's so many plans that I have right now. This is just phase one of the many phases we're gonna have. We're gonna take this thing to the top with the help of the mob. I appreciate all my mobs for chiming in, jumping in, calling up with all the crazy info y'all been doing. I'm gonna give y'all a few more because y'all ain't ready to go to bed. I know some of y'all on the West Coast, some of y'all are not. I'm gonna stay up with y'all until y'all ready to take it down. We're gonna go for it tonight. Wack did say that about her hygiene. Blue was taping and was trying to put her out with police presence. Ooh, y'all got it for them. Y'all ain't got no mercy on them tonight, man. I hear you. New subscriber. Really like this channel. I appreciate you. Oh, shoot. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I tried to swipe up and I touched it. Listen, caller, call back in. My bad. My bad. I banged on you. Matter of fact, I'll call you back. I don't do callbacks, but I'm going to do it in this case. Only because I messed up. I'm going to do my first callback in a very, very long time. Because I messed up. I did not mean to bang on you. Oh. All right. Well. It's okay. Feel free to call back. My bad. I hit the button by mistake. I did not try to hang up on you intentionally. I was trying to drag it up. That's the first time that ever happened. I have been in one. Ooh. Once my daughter came, I realized. Thank God. Okay, I guess you're referring to that bad relationship type deal, yeah? What is that? Do I have to look that up? C-E-R. Yeah, what is that? I'm about to look that up right now. Google's got the answers. Let me see. C-E-R-N. What is that? What? It came up as a store. European Organization, Nuclear Research. What? It's got to be an acronym for something. Maybe I got to look up Urban Dictionary. Hey, anybody who knows what C-E-R-N is, please do tell. Please do tell. Shoot a Fat with Smooth live at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Wednesday. Hit the subscribe button. Turn on notifications to all. We appreciate you. And by the way, he's been shouting me out heavy. But listen, y'all need to check him out too. He's got some good content on his channel. Relationship Talk with G's podcast. Go hit him up. You can subscribe to the homeboy too. He's got some good content. He's had some very good conversations on there. He's up and coming like myself. We all have to start somewhere, but eventually, we get to do what it do. Now, if all you have to do to get to his channel is just touch on his icon, and then you'll see his channel. Hit the subscribe button while you're at it, man. You don't know? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't put that up. I don't know what it means. I want to know what it means. What is it? Rocky Bundles. Wow, that's crazy. It is. And anyone who tried to call and did not call, I'm going to give you a few more minutes. A few more minutes. I don't know. I've been lying. I've been saying a few more minutes for like a few hours ago, right? I should have stopped at 10. It is now 12. But I am a slave to the mob. We're going to keep it going. Talk about it. Oh, man. I'm trying to get through these comments, man. It's tough. It's tough. But I like it like this. Pretty soon it'll be super chats. And those will automatically pop up. But until then, yeah, yeast infection. Ain't no STD, LMAO. Now, that isn't. The yeast infection is not. But what she was referring to was the trick. That is. And BV, that is. The clap, that is. Hopefully nobody experiences that, man. That's the worst. I mean, people do every day, but I hope none of you guys do, and I hope I never do. I don't think so. Probably not. BF mom also tried recently, said she couldn't get his daddy out of her system. It happens. It happens. Yes, and that is true. Absolutely. Those are two different things. I do understand that a YI, you can actually get... What is going on? Are y'all missing calls still? Oh, somebody calling right now. They didn't even show. Shoot a Fat with Smooth. What's happening? I'm glad I looked. Can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Who we got on the line?
This is Nikisha. I was just calling in regards to the title. I'm a new subscriber.
Okay, how you doing? Shout to you.
I'm doing
Rep your city if you want to.
Houston.
Houston, there we go. Texas is showing love, yo. I might have to go down there one time. What you got?
Problem.
All right. What you got?
You know what? I think that when it comes to them, they're young. I think the standards and morale has changed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that the both of them are riding the wave, and they're hurting each other, but they're also receiving the gratifications of the fame from it.
Yes.
And, in the time and age that we live in, sex and controversy sells. People don't want to chime in as much on the old-fashioned mom and pop stories.
Yeah.
So I think they just riding the wave. I think alcohol is involved. I think drugs is involved. And I think healing needs to be involved on both parties.
You're right about that. And it's glorified, right? If somebody puts up something where they're half naked, they love it. You're going to get all the likes. You get a comma within your likes now, right? If you just throw a facial up or whatever, unless you are Kim K or somebody, you somebody who getting it, they're not going to care, right? You could be a nobody and throw a picture facing the wrong way, and you're going to get all the hits in the world. You got some type of a line, whether it be a front, back, or top. They see a line, a crease, they in there. You getting all the likes, all the validation in the world. You post a fight, you getting all the validation in the world. It could be a repost. They don't care. They liking it. You know what I mean? We have become a culture where we are trying to constantly shock each other. We just want to shock each other. And how healthy is that? Right. You know what I mean? We get, and everybody's trying to put the most shocking thing up because it's with social media, right? There's been plenty of studies that say this is pretty much like drugs. It makes people behave like they do for drugs because you get the dopamine hit, right? You can get it from your house. Yeah. You don't even have to get out of bed. You can take a picture in bed if you're naked enough, right? Or do something silly enough or shocking or controversial enough to where you will get your dopamine hits that you need without even leaving your house, right? So what that does, right? We are so used to getting attention in social media. And another thing that people have to understand, what you have to understand, is that you are an avatar now. It's not even you. People do things in social media that they would never do in real life, right? So at some point, the lines become blurred. What is it that is acceptable in real life? What is it that is acceptable on social media, right? People come out with half naked.
Well,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that social media has changed the definition of what is allowed and what can be viewed. So I think if the platform standards are not going to change, I think we the people, are making the standards of it, and they have become minimal to nothing because even big bloggers and bloggers that have bigger platforms idolize these things as one of their main caption stories.
Yes.
So I think the standards of the platforms is low. It's allowed, it's not barred by the community. It's not really bleeped out, and once it goes up there, somebody clips it really fast so it becomes viral. And I think that because nowadays the way to get famous is by going viral, people are grabbing at straws to do just that.
Yes. And what I was saying a little bit earlier is I try to slow walk people into greatness. You probably may not have clicked if you didn't see that toxic thumbnail on there, right? It wasn't misleading per se, but that you probably want to hear a little bit about this drama on this thing, right? So you're rewarded for toxicity, period. It is what it is. I've been doing it for a little while, right? And I did other things. I'm actually a script writer. I do cinematography. Anybody who wants to look, I did an entire series with the help of some of my close friends called 95 series. We got 10 episodes. It went up to about, it's close to 4 million as far as the channel's concerned, as far as views. And did a lot of things to shock people immediately. The first opening scene, it will separate the men from the boys immediately because I did one of the most shocking things ever. But it grabbed people into a good storyline. But I had to constantly infuse things that were very shocking because what people don't understand is that, like TikTok right now, YouTube Shorts, you know what does the best? 5 to 11-second clips because of the way the algorithm works. And I'm giving out free game here. The reason that it works is because you have a higher percentage rate on people watching your video. If it's a minute long, people won't watch you for a minute if they don't know you. But they might watch you for 3. Let's say you have a 5-second clip, right? If I watch 2 seconds,
3 seconds to get it right.
Yeah, if I watched it for 2 seconds, then I did 40% of your video. They'll send it to more people. If I watched it 5 seconds, then I have 100%. They'll give it to 10 times as many people. If you watch it twice, 200% is recorded in the algorithm. They will send it to 10,000 people. That's just how it goes.
Right.
So shorter clips because of the attention span of children, and well, I don't want to call them children, but just the young people, Gen Z, they don't have the attention span. They don't have the it's a microwave society right now, right?
They don't. Plus, I think that people are forgetting that we're also catering to a younger generation because they're the money makers right now and the money spenders.
The millennials rule right now, and second up is probably it was the baby boomers for a very long time. Gen X, us, did not have it for that long. We did not hold the torch that long, but then it went to right now it's millennials. Gen Z is next. They're coming up, and they know how to make money fast. Right, this social media thing is making a lot of people rich really fast. They're going to control the money market very soon. The only problem is they don't.
Plus, they have to continue to cater to that.
They have to. Exactly, they have to. They have to, and that's pretty much what it is. The money market. Whoever controls the money is where it goes. There's another thing that you'll hear in the red pill space so much. The way a lot of things that you see sometimes, I'm sure even you as a woman would admit, are cater towards women, feminist stuff and everything, right? And if you say something that could be considered chauvinist, you would easily get canceled, right? Easily. And the reason for that is because women control.
Canceled.
Yeah, absolutely. Women control the money market. Women spend most of the money. 70 to 80% of the money is spent by women. Well, at least the direction of it, right? They are in charge of the spending.
Right.
That's how it goes. Men generally don't care about fancy things for the most part, unless you are a show off. Most of us don't care. We might have a toy as a car, you know what I mean? But that's about it. We don't really care.
Big items.
You know what I mean? Like makeup, the makeup industry did not fail during the pandemic. It went up. These are the things that are crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah. So you got to understand, women control the money market. So it's going to be directed in that way. And right now, millennials are controlling the money market as far as the age demographic. So yeah, and Gen Z is coming up fast because there's a lot of young millionaires.
Right.
So that's what we're looking at right now.
Right, and I think that she's on the path that she has seen paved before her that was effective. With all due respect, I love Cardi B, but one of the things that got her on was her vulgarity.
Yes.
Her straightforwardness.
Yep.
And her ability to capture her audience through ignorance. And she was loud and direct about it. However she felt, she said it, and whatever she wanted to do. And now when you look at her, she's successful. You know, when you look at Little Baby and NBA Youngboy, all of these people that are rapping, they're rapping about things that they did in the streets, so these kids feel like they can relate to that.
It's glorified.
Famous just like them.
It's glorified. Yes. So they think that's the way.
So I think that they're just, yep. Mm-hmm.
And we're in
I think it's a part of media control.
Yes. And people are told you have to keep it real. You have to keep it real. So the more real you are, the better. So that's crazy.
Right.
So you have people really trying to do this.
I do think it goes in classes, though. I do think it goes in classes. Like, you have your A-listers, you have your B-listers, even when it comes to shows, right? So, like, Zeus would be a level C, maybe, or a level D.
Oh, yeah. He's not A-list. He's working on it. He's working on it, but I don't know if they'll ever be able to reach that. We'll see. We'll see. I've seen stranger things happen, but
right, because love and hip hop, but you know, when you think back, that's how theirs started off.
Yep.
And
exactly.
then they started cleaning it up.
And they forgot all about it.
And had the audience.
And if you look at
and they forgot all about it.
And you realize, yes, we live in a fickle society. If you look at Kim K, where did she start? A sex tape. That actually made her a billionaire. It started with the sex tape. And now it made her and her family, they were already pretty rich, but now they're wealthy. They are billionaires because she did a sex tape with Ray J. Billionaires.
And what did she do? She followed the pattern of her friend.
Yep.
Because if you think back, Paris Hilton, that's what she did, and that's how she became a lot more famous.
Exactly.
And used to work for them redoing their closet.
Yeah, and
I think that it has become the normal standard that people are governing themselves by.
Absolutely. And we're in such a fickle society that people forgot all about it. She's got all the brand deals in the world, makeup deals and whatever deal she wants, whatever she touches turns to gold. And she started with the sex tape. Nobody cares about, oh, that's bad for your branding. No, that's actually good for your branding today. Would that have happened 20 years ago?
Right.
Absolutely not. But today, it is completely acceptable.
Right. But now she wants to forget about it because she let that venture help her to open up different streams and revenues for wealth for her family. Now she wants to forget about it. But the moment that she doesn't have any sex and controversy to sell, they intertwine it in the show. Oh, now Kanye's coming with the box and there was one more left. Like, no.
Exactly.
I think it's crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to call in and give my
I appreciate you. We hope you subscribe on your way in or out. And we hope to hear from you again soon.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
You have a good night.
Same to you.
Bet. He got 3 females in a row, back to back. That would be back to back to back.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the channel, Brown Eyes. Hit 3 in a row. Yes, they are. Well, he did say he slept with over 1,000 females. 1,000? 1,000 females? That may not even be cap because he's well capable of it. All you need is time. 1,000? 1,000 females? Outrageous. 1,000. They all think he's cute. He passing out STDs. Woo, baby. This is all allegedly. I don't know. This could be the case. All I did was I got a little bit of insight from a medical professional, right? And this is the conclusion that the medical professional came to. That's all I know. Never thought about them like that. Yeah. I'd love to note that sobriety helps cut down a lot of these problems. Doesn't solve them all, but sure does solve and help solve many of them. And I'll tell you, check out the homeboy Jay Astro too. He's got some good music on SoundCloud coming up. He's on Instagram and all. You can find him with the same name and everything. Check the homeboy out. He's actually one of the co-hosts who will be back. He's been very vocal about it, so I'm not like snitching. He's actually in the recovery phase right now. We're excited to see him when he does come back. He'll be brand new. He was actually good when he was here, but I think he's going to be 100% better when he's back. Shout out to the homeboy. Check him out. He's on. He's got some good music, and he's going to have a documentary coming out with his journey to sobriety. They have to do some nasty-ish for that fame. They do. They do. Petco and kitty litter. More like outside and dog and do bags. Whoa. Y'all are not playing, yo. Blueface winning his grandmother's purse. That's wild. That is wild. And his mother's purse. Yikes. Let's help Smooth. Get them likes up. Hit them like button on this video. Homeboy is gunning for it. And he's right. We must like, share, and subscribe. We appreciate you for it. Please do. And if you are really compelled, drop something in that cash app at the bottom of CTFWS. That's it. It starts at $1. If you feel compelled, you can throw $1 in there, whatever. We take ones, we take fives, we take whatever you have. Don't matter. Every little bit helps, and it's going to go into the production of this video. Let's go. I seen a live interview with his mother and Tasha K. Yeah, they just had that. I didn't get a chance to see that today. I was at my 9 to 5 because this don't pay me yet. I pay into this. I'm not paid yet, so it is what it is. It's all an investment until it starts to pay me. So yeah, I do a whole 9 to 5 and a 5 to 9 and this. So I'm on it. But we still gonna give you that heat, man. You already know what it is. All right. So they not only need a whole doc with antibiotics, they need a psychiatrist, a whole pastor. Yo, Exo Farland is not playing today. Brown eyes, that's crazy because I've dated dudes and asked them to bring my purse to get something out of my purse. And the first thing they said was, no, I don't touch a woman's purse, nor do I got up into it. Okay, they're not going to go into a woman's purse. You know what? It depends on your relationship. You know what I mean? If you've known each other for years, certainly acceptable. You have that trust where you know you can leave bread out and it's all good. They ain't going to do you nothing. Now, if you ask a man to hold his purse, nah, we're not going to hold this purse. Sorry. A real man won't touch a woman's purse. That's taught at home. I mean, okay. I could expect that. I could respect the traditional values. I understand where you're going with this. I ain't mad at you for it. I understand. I know. I can dig it. But you know, if homegirl taking a long time getting ready or whatever. Listen, I'm personally not a purse getter, right? But if it were asked of me, like, yo, could you pass me that? My wife asked me to pass the purse. I'll pass the purse, man. I ain't gonna feel no type of way about it. But that's wifey. You know what I'm saying? That's different. I think. I don't know. You let me know. I could be off. We're gonna get into it. That ring is loud. It is loud. Do not touch purses under any circumstances. Cyrus J says, and we hear you. Under any circumstances. He don't want no parts. I was agreeing with your comment. All right. True Light. America loves to watch their drama because they have the same ish going on in their life. It's just some are unaware or they're not broadcasting it. And yes, we absolutely went over this a little bit earlier. Shout to you, True Light. This is absolutely right. Absolutely right. Perfect. We all have our own drama. And one of the things that I mentioned, hopefully you're able to go back and watch this. One of the things that I mentioned is just imagine if people were recording us full time, how embarrassed we would be for them to see us and our moments when we thought that no one was watching. It would be outrageous. We would not be able to take it. I know I couldn't. Because I say some things in the background that I would never say on YouTube. You know what I mean? You in the comfort of your own home, you have your thoughts, you have your opinions, you have your biases. It is what it is. We all do. We're human beings. Kren is, oh yeah, it's a facility in Switzerland. They have a machine called a large hardened color. What? Whereas they deal with dark matter and entities. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, man. I had no idea. I saw what came up, but I didn't think that I was right when that came up. It's all good. No sweats. All right. Yeah, I want. So this is what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to drive back to Jersey and wake up at 6. So I probably should go. The double dip is real, though. All right. Isn't there a conspiracy theory about top secret compound place that releases negative signals, transmission or something like that? I don't know. 1 in a million %. I'm not sure. Okay. Larry's Baked Entertainment. Our society is backwards. You are correct, sir. Our society is backwards. But you know what? Listen, man. I'm going to tell you what. A lot of people came in this chat. And to me, everybody who has spoken before on this chat has a sound mind. So we might be onto something. We just got to get together, get in these groups, have these discussions, man. And we're not all bad. There are some people who are completely out there. There's a reason why millions of people are watching these things, because it's irregular, right? Sure, it's not what it was. It's not what it used to be, but we can make the best of it and we can improve. We can improve. We just got to get together, talk about it. You know what's acceptable in your household. I know what's acceptable in my household. You know what I mean? This is a crazy dysfunctional relationship. It doesn't have to be you. We could get together, see what's wrong with it, get to the bottom of it. And the main reason we do is so that the people who are watching, who are observing, would know some of the red flags, be able to see the signs. That's why we talk about things in the childhood. It's important for you to, when you're trying to match up with someone, to find out what their childhood was like. Did they grow up in a dual parent household? Did you? You know what I mean? There's going to be some challenges. There's going to be some things that you're going to have to work on. And if you're with the person that you feel like is worth it, go for it. But if not, then, don't waste your time. Because time is one thing in life you don't get back. Every wave ain't meant to be a road. Yeah. Best line ever. Who made that line up, man? Because you get the credit for it for now, Miss Sunday. And Roki, we did you see their opening ceremony when they reopened? Oh no, y'all talking about this CERN thing? I don't know what's up with that. Is that what y'all talking about? Not really. I watched it briefly because it was a very long and drawn. Oh, okay. I was definitely looking for for strange-ish in the sky that day. Okay. Oh, the date was also very specific as well. Very well said. Appreciate you if you're talking about me.
Perfect.
But we out here. A lot of new names, man. Everybody go subscribe to Mel Gates TV. Actually, what we're going to do is subscribe and like to me. That's what we're going to do. Ray J said that Kim's mother is the reason the tapes were out, and there are 3 tapes. Oh, yeah. They orchestrated it. According to Ray J, they got together, made it. They already filmed the first sex tape, and then she said she didn't like it, sent them to somewhere. Begins with an A. I forgot what it was. But she sent them somewhere exotic and said, go film this again. And blah, 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 blah. And then she compared the 3 tapes, whatever she had, and said, no, I like the angles on this one, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll release this one. So, to me, to watch your daughter, man. Worst nightmare. But to sit there and conjure up a whole scheme on how to get money out of it, that's outrageous to me. Outrageous. That's why I say, and that's why the chat says, the mob says, we are in a backwards society today. Unbelievable. All right, so dig it. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to get out of here because I don't think you guys are going to release me tonight. I'm trying to breeze through these comments. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all were awesome tonight. I appreciate all the feedback. I appreciate everyone who subscribed, who jumped in, everybody who was on here, the video, the calls, the everything. If you have not caught the entire episode, run it back. It was a very good one, very insightful. We got a lot of perspectives out here today. And y'all missed me eliminate the car if you just joined in, for real. You missed me eliminate the car. But let me see. Definitely will be tuning into your video every time you load one. I like how everyone had their own opinions and no one got upset about it. Yes, this is a safe space for men and women to talk. Sometimes it gets heated, sometimes it gets contentious, but nobody ever takes it personal, to my knowledge. I know I never will take it personal. Whatever y'all got for me, I'm here for it. This is a safe space for us to have these discussions, adult discussions. That's what we do on this side. That's what I will continue to do. My main goal, the end game, is for as many people as possible to gain others' perspectives. That's what's important to me, for us to understand each other. That is the beginning of any relationship, whether it's an acquaintance, whether it is a long-term friendship, whether it is a life partner, whatever. Understanding each other's perspectives. That's what we're here for. Educate ourselves. We can do it because we all know different things. We've all learned different things. I've learned so much just from you today. The mob has taught me so much today, and I appreciate you all for it. For your, oh yeah, I appreciate you. Good discussion. New subscriber from Chicago, Chi-Town. Let's get it. Got my subscription, and I appreciate you, Larry Baked Entertainment. Let's go, everybody. I appreciate the love I got today, and I will continue. I am on the endless pursuit of perfection. Notice I said endless pursuit because you will never get there, but I will always try to be. All right. We appreciate y'all for coming in. And I'm going to leave you with this. Every relationship, there are different qualifications, right? The main thing is we don't judge here, right? What works for me may not work for you. What works for you may not work for them. But what's most important is that you are upfront with whoever you're interested in being a partner with, right? Communicate with them. I'll tell you something strange. I don't believe in compromise. And I say this many times on this channel. I don't believe in compromise. I feel like when you go into a relationship, you should go in as you are. If you are a slob, go in as a slob and let them love you for a slob, right? If you don't like to spend money when you go out, don't. If you do, then do that. Do not try to fool anyone. Do not try to impress anyone because it's not really sustainable. Be yourself and let that person love you for you. And it's very easy to be yourself. It's refreshing to be yourself around someone because when you try to impress someone, it's unsustainable. It is what it is. Be yourself going in, and you'll be much happier for it. You and your partner will be happier for it. And as always, stay hungry, my friends. Never thirsty.